Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Tri-Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are gonna love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Volume. Oh, we're live. Wow.
Welcome to the Grinnell Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. To the Grinnell softball field. This is kind of interesting. We're usually baseball when we're going.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've spent a lot of time out here, but I don't think I've ever called a softball game, so I'm kind of excited about this one.
Yeah, I think everyone missed what I said the first time, but they might have heard it on your mic as I was talking loud. But welcome to the Grinnell Tiger Sports Live Stream Network as we're hosting the Solon Spartans for softball tonight. And it's kind of an unusual call for both Dave and I. Usually we're on the baseball field or coupled up, or if we're on the football field. But two daughters that played a lot of softball.
They sure did,
A lot of softball.
Yeah, they sure did.
And we might be able to get one of them, Caitlin, up here a little bit later to have a conversation with us. But tonight should be a good ball game. The Grinnell Tigers, you got a few stats of what the Tigers been doing for us?
Boy, I'll tell you, when you first called and asked me to fill in on this one, I got excited and immediately circled it on the calendar. This team is on an absolute tear. Come in 15-2 on the season. Started 13-0, so 13 straight wins to start us off for the season. Lost a couple of close ones to CCA. One of the premier teams in 3A. Probably going to see them again in the postseason at some point. But they didn't blow us out. I think they barely got us on both those games. We fought hard, but yeah, 13-0 start. Dropped 2 to CCA. Won a couple this Saturday against up in Cedar Rapids, and then CPU was the 2 at CPU was delayed or postponed till a later date. But yeah, it's super exciting what's going on out here on Tiger softball.
You know, an interesting fact on that CCA game was that Grinnell was actually leading, and then we're playing baseball same time as softball's going on, and there's lightning probably 40 miles away, and it's more like heat lightning that you can see it in the sky. Softball officials turn and say, lightning, 30-minute stop. And at that point, the Tigers were ahead. And it just seemed like a momentum stop for the softball team. CCA come back, 2 or 3 errors. And, you I have something to say when you take the momentum away from a team that's on a run.
Right.
And you take that away and you set them down for 30 minutes.
Right.
Let alone 30 minutes that you're all questioning, why is the baseball game still playing next door?
Right.
You know?
Right.
And people bring up their radars and they're thinking, holy cats, we're somewhere over by Parkersburg we saw lightning. That's not even close to here.
Right. Yeah, I think I was listening to that. I haven't seen the team live, but I was listening to the call. That was you and Blake, wasn't it?
Chris Juni had that one. Blake and I were on the baseball diamond.
Okay.
Yep.
No, that's right. Yeah, that's
that
right.
Was I believe that was the Pleasantville game, maybe.
But,
I think so. It was a single game, but it was just an interesting night of things going on. So.
Yeah, I hate those weather delays, and yeah, particularly if you got something going, you've got the momentum, you're on a roll, like you don't want to do anything to sort of upset that. So that's unfortunate, but the girls rebounded well and won the next two up in Cedar Rapids, and hopefully they'll get a couple here tonight as well.
Well, you got anything for stat leaders? We could cover a little bit of that before we get going.
There's one of our baseball boys just entered there. Derek Doty just showed up. Hopefully since the boys have a night off, hopefully they'll show up and come cheer on the girls.
Get a few of those guys up here too. But down on the field, the coaches are sitting up with the umpires, going over all the information of the field. And as I've always asked the question, what do you talk about every time? But Mike Doty told me basically they got to point out where the foul outline is, where the post is. Is it inside of the Tiger thing out there in the outfield, or is it on the outside? So in this case, the foul ball is on the outside line of it. That's where it is. If there's any divots or marks out there on the field that they have to warn the girls of a hole or what have you. They always talk about the watering plate on the backside of the circle, just to make a note that it's there so they don't intentionally fall over or trip over it. And then from there, everyone shakes hands and they go to their corners.
Go to the corners.
Then we'll turn it over to our PA announcer, Brady Greif, veteran. He is a veteran now, into the mid of the season of the softball, making the call on the PA here. Let's go ahead. We'll turn it over to Brady and let him give his thing.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Grinnell High School for tonight's varsity doubleheader with the Solon Spartans and your Grinnell Tigers. First, let's introduce the starting lineup for Solon. Batting first, playing second base, number 2, Keegan Clevy. Batting second, playing right field, number 21, Laney Hinkle. Batting third, playing third base, number 15, Izzy Freeze. Batting fourth, playing catcher, number 11, Adeline Miller. Batting fifth, pitching, number 12, Emerson Miller. Batting sixth, your designated player, number 9, Beckett Kabbalah. Batting seventh, shortstop, number 5, Liv Nelson. Batting eighth, playing first base, number 16, Addison Walter. Batting ninth, playing left field, number 13, Dylan Ostrander. And your flex player, playing center field, number 23, Beckett Cruz. Starting lineup for your Grinnell Tigers. Batting first, playing second, number 1, Taylor Smith. Batting second, playing shortstop, number 17, Kylie Bond. Batting third, playing right field, number 16, Bree Reese. Batting fourth, playing third, number 6, Kate Smith. Batting fifth, playing left field, number 3, Riley Imhoff. Batting sixth, playing catcher, number 33, Macy Andrews. Batting 7th, playing center field, number 15, Alyssa Flander. Batting 8th, your designated player for tonight, number 8, Josie Smith. Batting 9th, playing first base, number 5, Kennedy Harms. And your flex player for tonight's game, pitching, number 13, Trinity Carlson. Now please rise if able and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
All right.
All right, all right.
Thank you, Mr. Greif, for great introductions. Before we get started, let's give a shout out to our sponsors tonight. Our foul balls are brought to you by Cirques Financial Center. Our innings are brought to you by Brent Nickel State Farm, and our strikeouts are brought to you by Michelle's Dance Academy. Also, all those commercials you see running up there, we have Grinnell Mutual, Poly-Ice Pizza, Ramsey Weeks Insurance, and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, Mahaska Communications Group, the Dairy Barn, Prairie Lakes Church, and also a shout out to our business cards that are up there that do not have commercials, Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Hull's Exit Realty, Corey Hall Photography, and the Strand Theater. And while we're talking about the Strand Theater, before we get started, you're not doing anything on a nice evening or the Tuesday night special they have out there, get down to the Friedley Theaters, the Strand 3, downtown Grinnell. We have ELO, The Bride, sorry, my glasses here, and How to Train Your Dragon. So 3 great movies. Get down and see those. Always go for the movie, but the great popcorn's always pretty what do I want to say? Popcorn's great too.
Flavorful.
Buttery. There you go.
Buttery
Butterful.
and salty goodness.
Enticing. There's the word I was looking for.
Well, pretty good night for the ball game. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to get it in, but it looks like here we're going to be about 75 degrees, partly cloudy, winds out of the northwest, moving right to left across us, 9 miles an hour with gusts up to 13. Got Trinity Carlson on the bump or in the circle for the Tigers. Starts us off with ball 1 to Keegan Kleppe. Time's called. Batter steps out, reset, steps back in. Trinity with the pitch. Trinity Carlson, number 13, 8th grader. Getting a lot of work in here lately and doing a good job for the Tigers. Nice little change up right down Main Street to knot up the count 2-2, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Kleppe. Little shot to Taylor Smith at second. A little toss over to Kennedy Harms at first for an easy out. A nice little play by Taylor, just to soft toss or flip that to Kennedy at first and got the job done.
Yeah, I think that's one of the keys of the game is just like anything, whether it be baseball or softball, the most we can eliminate the errors, we're going to have better plays, and that was good heads-up play there for Taylor. Sidestepping, not trying to run, but sidestepping and snatching that ball up.
A little comebacker right to the pitcher. deflects off of her glove. KB wrangles it, but just pockets it because the runner was already there.
And I won't bring that up again since I just jinxed him.
Well, those are tough. It's man, those deflections are pretty costly usually because everybody's going to where the ball is supposed to be, and when it deflects and goes somewhere else, everybody's all of a sudden out of position. But a little blooper to right. Wow, I forgot the pace of softball is a lot faster than baseball.
Yeah.
I better get going here. But yeah, a little bloop single, and runner Laney Hinkle advances to third.
Actually, a little bit cooler weather. Wind's kind of out of the north, setting us up for a nice night.
Ball scoots away from Macy down there, and the runner is going to score. So Laney Hinkle, the right fielder for the Spartans, comes in on sort of a deflected ball. Izzy Freeze advances to second. We have Adeline Miller, the catcher, the Spartan catcher, at the plate. 1-0's the count. 1 out, 1 runner on second. There you go. A little blooper to Taylor Smith at second. Easy catch. Holds the runner at 2. 2 outs.
If we could get out of the inning with that, our only run, will be in great shape. Tigers seem to be on a pretty good hitting string as of the late, so.
Strike one to Beckett Cabela. Not sure how to pronounce that. Apologize if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Oh, is that Emerson? Oh, Emerson Miller's still up. Thank you. Sorry about that. Cabela on deck. One, 2 is the count. 2 outs. Runner at second. Emerson Miller, the pitcher, still up, facing Trinity Carlson in the circle. Looks in, gets the sign, and delivers. Shot between short and second, past the center fielder. Izzy Freeze is going to score, and Miller's up at easy at 2.
Now batting, Beckett, Cabela.
Courtesy for the pitcher. Having a hard time with the number.
Yeah, that number on the front's small. Did you catch who that courtesy runner was, Brady?
I can't see. I don't know when announced those.
I think it's number 6, courtesying for the pitcher. Trinity in there for strike one. This is Beckett Cabela, the designated player. Just missed the outside corner, according to Blue. 1-1's the count. Little dinker to KB at short. Gonna make the play across, easy out. But 2 runs to score, stranded 1. The Solon Spartans strike early on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. You're watching Grinnell Tiger softball as we head into the bottom of the first inning. As Dave's reminded us that softball moves a little bit faster.
It's going to take a little adjustment to catch up to the pace of the softball diamond over here.
Solon puts up 2 on the board, so we'll see what the Grinnell Tigers have in return as we head into the bottom of this first.
Yeah, the first of 2 tonight, so we've got a doubleheader. First pitch was right at 5:30. And yeah, we were talking a little bit about the weather. It's pretty nice. I think the only thing the coaches might not like is that wind.
Not bad.
I would say right to left, a little in. This might keep some balls in today, or might make it harder to send one.
Probably one of the cooler nights. Actually, you might see a few sweatshirts come out tonight.
Yeah, a little breeze. Taylor Smith, our leadoff hitter. Batting lefty, still sort of doing that slap bunt, slap hit, whatever it takes to get on approach, and it's working for her. Batting .426 on the season and a .516 OBP, so about half the time she's getting on base one way or another. Emerson Miller, the Spartan pitcher, starts off 2 balls, no strikes to Taylor Smith. The infield kind of playing in. They've scouted Smith and know what she's capable of. But of course they move in and then she drops it over their head. If they move back, she puts down a soft little bunt. Hard to defense it.
Well, they're not really giving her an opportunity to. They're throwing that low and away.
Yep, exactly, Dan. That's a good point. Yeah, they didn't give her anything special, anything close.
Which I'm sure for Emerson Miller on that side of things, you hate it when you know you can pitch strikes and try to pitch somebody out, but when you also know you got somebody you can slap away up, down, or around, you have to follow what the coach says.
KB, Kylie Bond steps in, looks at strike 1.
I would not be surprised that we'll see Taylor Smith advancing herself around the bases, hit or no hit.
Yeah, I think the Tigers are still aggressive on the base path. Kind of get them on, move them over, bring them in. Still a lot of steals. Like I said, super aggressive on the base path. 0-1 to KB.
It should be the second pitch, though, wasn't it?
Or 1-1 to KB, excuse me. High to out. Home run. A 2-run shot for KB. Dead straightaway center. And knotted the game up just like that. 2-2. And she's going to get a nice little dive into the mosh pit of Tigers waiting for her at home plate. That's awesome. Way to go, KB.
Kind of gives you goosebumps a little bit whenever you toggle the little home run placard up on the scoreboard there. So.
And I was saying it might be harder to send one out, and KB said, I think differently. So, yeah, KB, 2-run shot, clears the bases for Reese. She's capable of hitting them out also, I believe. And actually, KB might have just tied Ree for 3 apiece, and so see if Ree has an answer for that game within a game. Ree looks at ball 1.
You know, every time you hear a home run, it's just, you hear it first. That was just a solid connection on the ball. And then as we look here from our position, it looked like it was just slowly gliding out.
Right.
And then once the gal hit the fence back
there's another one. So Ree's now back. Four home runs to KB's 3. Just like that. Tigers up 3-2. Let's see if Ree has a dive into the crowd or what her deal is. And she does. So Reed does a little dive into the awaiting Tigers. So just like that, and coach is going to come talk to his pitcher.
Tell you what, it's not often that we toggle the home run on the scoreboard a couple times, but I like it.
Well, we talked about this team being hot, and I mean every aspect of the game, right? The bats are working, the pitching is working, the defense is working, like the base running is working, and so, like I said, there's not a lot. The chemistry is good, as you can see out of these girls. So it's all clicking. It's all clicking, and it's all good.
See how Emerson settles back in on that.
Jams Caitlin Smith for ball 1. But yeah, it was funny, both of those, Dan. Like that first one was dead center. We just saw it straight line right out over the fence, and that Reese was sort of right centered, just a little bit to the side of that one. But Caitlin Smith to third. Going to be out for out number 1. A little shot to third. One of our 4 seniors here, Riley Imhoff, steps in to face Miller. Low ball 1. Catcher Adeline Miller tried to frame it, but blue did not bite. A shot foul over the left field dugout. A Cirques Financial Services foul ball there for Riley Imhoff. I think our first one of the night.
It is. That's why that's the first time I hit the board. So. Because
everything else has been a home run. Do we have a home run sponsor?
We're gonna have to go look for one. That's one we'll have to call the money ball. You have to pay a little bit extra for that, but you're only gonna every so often you're gonna be using it.
I thought the Cirques Financial Services was the money ball because there were so many of them.
I believe Riley's a 436 batter here.
Two's the count for Imhoff. Tried to get her to chase low and away. She did not chase it, so we're the count is full to Imhoff. Well, 1 out.
For Riley to chase that would have been in the outside of the far batter's box.
Oh, there you go.
There's your first.
Walked her on the stutter step there from the rubber. So Imhoff's going to be safe at 1 on the walk or balk or.
I mean, baseball's balk. I know it's softball considered balk too.
Now batting, Macy Andrews.
Not sure what to call it. I don't see that very often. But
Well, I know the other night baseball, it was a 2-2, and no one was on, so they just added a ball. But this was a full count, so that's probably why it just automatically switched to a walk.
Yeah, either way, she's.
Or if you have runners on the field, it's automatic advancement to the next base.
Macy chops 1 foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. We're 0-1. Shows bunt and gets it down. Going to advance the runner. Macy will be out at 1, but she did her job. So Riley is safe at 2. Sack bunt for Macy for out number 2.
Alyssa Flander.
Number 15, Alyssa Flander, center fielder, steps in. 2 outs, runner on second. And the pitch. Kind of mid belt high inside for strike 1. Flander watched it. Wasn't the one she wanted. She's going to see if she can find one that she can find some green out there and bring Riley home. little change up, kind of.
I almost went backwards to slow pitch.
A nice little change up out of Emerson Miller there. Drops right in there for strike 2. Flanders got to do a little work here. Battle back. See if she can win it. Yep. Pitched away. Not close. Tried to get her to chase. She didn't. 1-2 is the count. Jammed her inside, missed. So 2-2. Counts knotted up. Flander fights that one off over the right field fence. Stays alive at 2-2. Yeah, anything close, you want to put some bat on the ball just to stay alive, live to fight another day.
Opened the floodgates for the Cirques Financial foul balls here.
Did you get that cash register sound ready?
Chink.
All right, got Flander swinging, but the damage is done. Tigers go up 3-2 after 1 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can
Welcome back to the top of the second, as our innings are brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm. Give us a little logo to pop up here in the bottom right-hand corner. Dan Walker and Dave Van Compernal on the call. Another quick inning, another quick half inning right there, Dave.
I was going to say I forgot how fast the softball game is. It's just hard to keep up. But, boy, what an exciting sort of counter punch, right? The Spartans go up for a quick 2, and then the Tigers come right back, and a 2-run shot from KB, and then a solo shot from Marie there to go up 3-2.
We could say they roared back on that
Roared back. The Tigers roared back.
right.
I like that. But yeah, I did a little bit of checking on the box scores. The Tigers, we talked about their bats and everything. They haven't really been down much, right? They haven't had to fight back very much this season.
And most of the time, if they did, they took care of it in the first inning, as where they overcame the deficit, and then they battled back and just kept going.
We got Liv Nelson here leading us off for the Spartans. Number 5, the Spartan shortstop. This is still Trinity in the circle. Little foul ball. 1-1's the count. Cirques Financial Services foul ball down the right field line. Let's say just foul by maybe 10 feet. In there for strike.
Ball 2. Went off the side corner.
Okay, he called that a ball. Excuse me. 2-1. I thought that was pretty good. A little shot between right and center. KB's on it. Oh, I'm sorry, not KB.
No batting. Addison Walter.
Alyssa Flander got it and got it into KB. Excuse me. So stand-up double there for Liv Nelson. Spartan first baseman Addison Walter, number 16, at bat. Upstairs for ball 1. Grinnell in their all black uniforms. Spartans in their all white.
Literally, they could take the mascot off each one and put it back on the other ones and say they could use the same uniforms.
Right, same colors.
Same color scheme.
I wonder if the Spartans call themselves Sparty, like Michigan State does. Fouled back out of play over the Tiger dugout. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball.
Lines up. Strike 2.
Strike 2 to Addison Walter. Caitlin Smith fields that, tries to look the runner back to 2, still makes the out at 1, and then Kennedy Harms tries to come across back to 3 and not in time. But yeah, get this sure out. But the runner does advance to 3rd. First pitch in there for a strike to Dylan Ostrander, the Spartan left fielder. A little bunt back to Trinity. Mishandles it for a moment. Runner is going to score. That's Liv Nelson to even the score back up 3-3. And Dylan Ostrander is safe at 1. Yeah, I think Trinity sort of was trying to decide, am I coming home with it? Am I going to first with it? And sort of misplayed that ball just a bit. But, again, she's an 8th grader, so can't fault her too much. Little bunt right down first base line. They're going to say Kennedy picked it up in fair territory. They're also going to say that she missed the tag. I think coach is going to come out and talk about that because there's 2 things that were wrong about that call. One, I think Kennedy picked it up in foul territory, so it should have been a dead ball. Second, if it was fair, she's claiming she made the tag. And Blue didn't see either of those things.
Yeah, Blue at home plate should have been able to look the line, and we could see the line here. It was actually crossed when she picked it up.
It sure looked like it to me.
But as we all know, in high school, they don't use our video verification, so we play on.
Now batting, Laney Keegan.
They said there were 2 missed calls, in my opinion, on that play, whether it was fair or foul, and whether contact was made tagging the runner out. Nevertheless, throw down to third. Blue saying safe at 3. So the runners are going to move up to second and third. Laney Hinkle at the plate. Foul ball. Trinity almost caught the outside corner. Blue thought about it for a second, hesitated, and then changed his mind. 1-2's your count to Hinkle. Comes in high and tight. 2-2, 1 out. Runners on second and third. Little comebacker to the pitcher. Got through to Taylor Smith, who made the out at 1, but the runner does score. And Spartans go up 4-2-3. Izzy Freeze, the batter. Trinity in a little bit of trouble. See if she can work out of it here. Nice pitch for strike. Strike 1.
Good answer to the question.
Just missed. Ball 1. Keegan Kleppy at third for the Spartans. Ball squirted away from Andrews there, but the runner stayed at 3.
2 outs, good time to finish this inning out here.
Check swing. Blue said she went. Strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the top of 2. Deuces are wild. Trinity Carlson in the circle. KB, easy play to first, get out of the inning. But the Spartans take the lead, 4-3 after at the middle of 2 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today. The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for dairy.
Welcome back to Grinnell Tiger Softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Bottom of the second we go as the Spartans take 2 up. Right?
Smith.
2 up on the board, 4-3 over the Grinnell Tigers.
Josie Smith, number 8, our designated player tonight. Number 8, batting 8, leads us off at the bottom of the second inning here on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Emerson Miller, the Spartan pitcher, is still in the circle. Nice little liner to third, just foul for Josie. Spartans 11-6 on the season. They're 3rd in the WAMAC East. They're 3A, we're 4A. Ball to Josie Smith, 1-1. They're coming off of 2 losses to Williamsburg. You can't shake a stick at that. That Williamsburg team is always a perennial powerhouse. In there for strike 2.
Which Grinnell travels to Williamsburg the week of 4th of July, I believe, on a Wednesday night.
Yeah, they dropped 2 to Williamsburg, and we haven't played them yet. They lost a couple to Mount Vernon. Lost 1 to Pleasant Valley. Lost 1 to Linn-Mar. Got Josie swinging for out number 1.
Now batting, Kennedy Harms.
Kennedy Harms playing first tonight while Macy is catching. Maybe resting Kennedy's legs. I think Kennedy still catches, doesn't she? Spartans lost 1 to Pleasant Valley, lost 1 to Linn-Mar. That's their 6 losses. High and away to Harms. Ball 1. 1-1's the count. Here in the bottom of the second. Miller delivers. Low in the dirt for ball 2. Fouled back to us behind the plate here for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Harms battling here, 2-2.
That's the first one I've seen come within 5 inches of the new huddle camera that's sitting out there.
I saw that up there. Looks good.
Gives us a nice view of the softball field. That
Pop high. First baseman waves off the second baseman for out number 2. Harms is retired. Back to the top with T. Smith. Got on last time. Back up in the bottom of the second here. Shows bunt. Drops the bunt. Gonna be a little tough, but got her. So 4-3 is still your score. Spartans on top on the Tigers Sports Livestream Network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the bottom. Nope. Top of the third.
Top of three. Adeline Miller, the catcher, is going to lead off the Spartans here in the top of the third. Trinity Carlson still in the circle. Eighth grader. Getting more and more work as the season goes on. Got Riley Emhoff. But line drive between third and short into left. Going to be a single.
Now batting, Emerson Miller.
Wonder if Adeline and Emerson are related. Emerson Miller, the pitcher. Ball one. Yeah, Emerson Miller, the pitcher. Adeline Miller, the catcher. Two-oh. Caitlin Smith's going to come try to talk to her again, settle her down a little bit. There it is. In there for strike one. Just missed, low and away. Looked pretty good from here. 3-1, however, is what Blue says. Blooped in there over Taylor Smith's head. Reese wrangles it, gets it in. So Adeline Miller is going to advance to 2. Emerson Miller is going to advance to, or get safely to first. Coach is going to call a timeout. He's going to call Reese and the pitch, it looks like, in relief of Trinity. Yeah, so Trinity's been doing a nice job here as of late. Coach has about 4 pitchers he's been going to this season. Reese, who he's going to now. Riley Emhoff, and then, Aaliyah Deppy's been getting a little bit of time. Another 8th grader. So
Riley Emhoff, she's had she jammed a finger or jammed a thumb. That's why she's taking a little break.
Okay. Probably Coach was probably hoping to save Ree for the nightcap, but
Still to give a break 2.5 innings. That's a little bit of a break. So.
Well, and you want to try to win the one in front of you.
Yep.
You know, a lot of times you can outsmart yourself and that sort of thing, but try to win the one you're playing now first, and then kind of figure out what you're going to do later. But
And if we can't take care of it now, then it makes us struggle a little bit because your morale's down for the second game. So all in all, positive move. And looks like Ree's warmed up. A couple more pitches here. While we're taking this break, let's give a shout out to our mention on our sponsors. Like we said earlier, our foul balls are brought to you by Cirques Financial Center. Our innings are brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm, and our strikeouts are brought to you by Michelle's Dance Academy. So a big shout out to all those sponsors, and same as goes what's up in the corner for our business cards that are rolling up there, added to all our commercials: Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Hall's Exit Realty, Quarry Hall Photography, and the Strand Theater. So if you're in any of those businesses, make sure to give them a big thank you, because you're watching this game for free because of them. So we appreciate them, and hope you appreciate that also. If you're watching us on YouTube, go ahead and give us a thumbs up if you like us, what we're doing tonight. And if you want to be a Grinnell fan and subscribe, you'll get notified every time we come on.
so the first offering from Ree gets away there. The runners will move up to the Miller. The Miller girls are going to move up to second and third, respectively. Comebacker right to the pitcher. Missed the plate. So comebacker to the pitcher. Re-looks the runner back at third, gets the out at one, comes home with it. I think the slide home actually missed the plate, but then came back and touched it after the tag was not applied.
So we're sitting on third base.
So Emerson, I'm sorry, we got a courtesy runner at third for the pitcher. Ree in there for strike one. 1-1's the count to Liv Nelson, the shortstop. Beckett Kabbalah is out on that put out at one, but the runner does score. Nice little change up in there for strike two by Ree.
That one just kind of looked like it was tossed in the apple basket.
Stretches out for it to Taylor Smith, back to Harms for out two. But that courtesy runner for the pitcher is going to score. And again, that's number 6. I don't have a name on it handy.
Number 6 is Harlow Mead.
Harlow Mead. Okay, thank you. Strike one to Addison Walter. Little chopper foul. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Kennedy Harms kills it again in foul territory. Outside for ball one. One, two's the count, 2 outs, and the pitch. Dead ball, hit the runner in the box. Count stays 1-2 to Addison Walter. Ree leads the team in strikeouts with 38. See if she can get one here. A little comebacker or a little bloop fly to Harms for out number 3. But the damage is done. 2 more for the Spartans. They lead 6-3 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Tri Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Welcome back to the bottom of the third. Tiger softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. If you're out and about between the games, go ahead and check out the Dairy Barn. Always delightful treats on the menu. Flavors of the day. And you can catch them on the move at different activities with their traveling kitchen every once in a while.
KB's going to lead us off here in the bottom of the third. Low and away for Miller. 1-0. Little change up in there for strike 1. 1-1's the count. Miller looked a little rattled early with those back-to-back home runs, but she settled in nicely in the second, and so far here in the third. Looks a little more calm out there. Misses high for ball 2.
So, Dave, I know you've watched a lot of softball over the years. Most of the time, I always see you and Laura out sideline fence or outfield watching. What's the field look like different from where you guys watch it normally to sitting here behind the plate watching it?
I was going to say these are pretty good. These are pretty good seats back here, and we got some pretty high tech stuff to keep track of things. So yeah, this is pretty nice back here. Three balls, 1 strike to KB. Nice.
There it is.
Home run number 2 for KB. Kylie Bond, number 17. The same exact spot that she put the one in the first in.
You know, there again, it
and then
just looked like a little love tap. Nice, easy swing.
And then the mosh pit dive to welcome her. 6-4. Kind of chip away at it here.
We'll see.
But that is hilarious. Like I mean, you could play back the video of the one in the first and the one in the third, and it was like identical. Yeah. The swing, the launch angle, the launch velo, and then like over the fence at the exact same spot.
So we'll set this up and line up for the next one. If you're looking at the outfield, just look at the Tiger head on the right side, and that's what we're going to aim for this time.
Well, yeah. Yeah, back-to-back homers in the first. Let's see if we can go back-to-back in the third.
Got so excited, I forgot to put the run up on the board. So now we're on. 4-6.
Yeah, they talk a lot about just putting a good swing on the ball, right? You're not trying to crush it. You're just trying to put a good swing on it. And usually good things happen. And, man, 2 buttes from KB in.
It's kind of like my golf swing. swing easy and follow through.
Just pure butter, Dan.
And
pure
the ball
butter.
will go just nice and fly. I try to kill it. Goes right or left. I don't think there's no magic to that.
But yeah, it was. It's just a smooth swing, and then it just went. Reese 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike to Reese. Just as I was saying, that pitcher was a little composed. I think she was a little rattled by that one. Walks Ree. So 1 on, nobody out for Caitlin Smith.
So 25, is that who came in as a pitch runner?
Yeah, who's our pinch runner or courtesy runner for Ree?
Ivy Kellogg.
Okay, yeah, I can't.
Now batting, Kate Smith.
Taylor's sister, right?
Yep.
So a couple of siblings on our squad. High fly ball to right field. Well, they're saying the runner left early.
Oh, I thought they caught the ball.
What happened there, Dan?
Ow.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so they're calling the runner out at 1 for leaving early. So Kate Smith gets to come back and finish her at bat. That's unfortunate.
So call off the fly out.
Ball 1 to Caitlin Smith. Gets a whole new count, it looks like.
That's why I was wondering, because how do you call a fly out and then say you're going to come back, you're going to keep hitting.
And I never liked that leave early call. It's like, how can you really tell? You know what I mean? Like, you know, when the ball is released and you're going to also go look at the runner and fraction of a second. I never liked that call. You have to be pretty sure of it to call it. Pop foul high and caught by the, actually it would have been fair, caught by the first baseman for out number 2.
Now batting, Riley Imhoff.
For Riley Imhoff, one of our 4 seniors, Taylor Smith, Kennedy Harms, Josie Smith, and Riley. Low inside for ball 1.
That one caught just the outside. Just the outside.
Barely caught the outside
I can't
corner.
say it missed the outside because he called a strike, but it just caught the outside.
1-1's the count. 2 outs. Low ball 2 to Imhoff. She got on in the first with the walk/balk, whatever we want to call it, the first time up. And she's facing Emerson Miller here in the third, 2-1. And the pitch. Popped up back to the pitcher for out number 3. Got 1 back, so Tigers chip away at it, get back to a 6-4 deficit on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to Grinnell Tiger Softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Back to the top of the fourth. Our innings are brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm, so thank you that. And you know, as we talk about those commercials we've seen, also give a shout out to Polley's Pizza tonight as their 2 topping specials. So if you need a pizza in between the ball games, go ahead and make a phone call in. Joey and the crew will take care of you and get that pizza ordered. Usually 15, 20 minutes or less, you can pick it up. And I know that from very good experience any night of the week.
Dylan Ostrander steps in for the Spartans. Reese misses for ball 1. Ooh, shot right up the middle. Gets by Ree. Dribbles into center. Wrangled up by Flander. Gets it in. Runner safe at 1. Back to the top. Keegan Kleppy, the Spartan second baseman. Ostrander on 1. Little lefty slapper like our very own Taylor Smith. Misses for strike 1.
As you're looking back there onto the right field, you'll see a few clouds building up there. Might catch a few sprinkles coming up here in a little bit. Drop ball there as runner advances to second base.
Yeah, it looks a little ominous out there in right, but hopefully misses us and far enough away. Pitches away from the lefty slapper of the Spartans.
Good push of wind, blow that all to the south of us.
I like your optimism. Comebacker to the pitcher, going to be easily handled out at 1. Runner is going to advance to third, however.
Now batting, Laney Hinkle.
Laney Hinkle, number 21, the right fielder. She was the first scorer for the Spartans in the first run scored. Nice little pitch from Ree. Caught the inside corner. Belt high. Strike 1. Just missed ball 1. Again, looked pretty good from up here, but and I feel like the Spartan pitcher got that same one last half inning.
That's one thing for you guys that are watching online. The way that our huddle cam is set up, you can basically see how that thing pulls right across the base. And you kind of get the attention up when we say we thought it was there, because they are tracking basically right across the base that was another strike.
Strike 2. Kind of confused her, got her swinging. 2-2's the count. Yeah, they should, with your tech, they should come up and check some things, but because it's pretty indisputable. Squirted by Taylor Smith at second. Ostrander's going to score. Runner safe at 1.
Good solid connection on the ball for Solon on that one.
Taylor Smith had a nice attempt, kind of diving to her right, our left. Just got through there. But good effort out of the Tigers' second baseman. Got a little piece of it. Foul ball. Strike 1. Runner has to go back to first. Ball 2. Caitlin Smith coming in. Just a little word of encouragement to kind of regroup, reset. Strike. 2-2. Nice pitch there by Ree. Izzy Freeze, the third baseman. Ree coming in relief, on relief for Trinity Carlson. Change up. Runner goes. Safe at 2. Maybe a runner might have been waiting for the change to steal. Count is full to Freese. Walked her. Adeline Miller, the catcher. She had a fly out in the first, a single in the third, and steps in at the top of the fourth. Hard hit ball to Caitlin Smith, bounces sort of deflected off the glove. Couldn't quite handle it. Runners are going to advance, so the bases are juiced for Emerson Miller, the pitcher. Nice little change up in there for strike 1. 1 out. Bases loaded. Force out at any base. Infield's in. Misses high for ball 1. So infield's in. They're going to probably try to come home with it if they can to get that force at home. High and inside for ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out, bases juiced, and the pitch. Nice. 2-2 coming right after her.
Let's throw another one up on the board. We get a Michelle's Dance Academy and retire at least one more.
Nice block by Macy there. Kind of low and away in the dirt. Macy did a nice job of squashing that and holding the runners. A line to right center. 2 runs are going to score.
No batting. Beckett, Kabbalah.
Courtesy for the pitcher. That number 6 again. Who did we say she was?
Hold on a second. Harlow Mead, freshman.
Mead. So Mead's going to courtesy for the pitcher. Izzy Freese is on third. Runner's going to advance to second, no throw. Sometimes they have some plays there to try to get that runner on third to try to come home and then try to get that out that way. This time they just opted to let her go. So runners on second and third. 2 balls, no strikes to Beckett Kabbalah, the designated player for the Spartans. That's going to get through there, just past the reach of KB, and they're sending her. So 2 runs are going to score. No throw to second. Kabbalah's in at 2, safe.
Still sitting 1 out.
And 1 out. Is that 11-4, Dan? Are we
11-4? Yep.
We're sure on the 11 part. Okay. I must have had it down wrong. 22 is going to courtesy.
Where were you setting? Did you have?
Well, I thought we were 10 maybe, but.
Well, let me check that. No, that's what I had too. Nope. Official scorebook says 11-4.
Game changer has a 11-4. Okay.
I'm tracking with you, Jalen. Right on.
Did Jalen have us at 11?
He had 11 too.
He was like, "Don't question me. Don't question me. I'm on it."
He was doubting after you started doubting.
You were hoping there'd be a scorekeeper up here, and then Jalen Idle appears. Ask and ye shall receive. But yeah, so a little bit of pain here, 11-4. 3 balls, no strikes to Liv Nelson. We've got either a courtesy or a pinch runner for the Spartans at 2. The take. The 3-0 take, it's in there for a strike, so 3-1 is the count. Little chopper down the third base line, foul. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Go see Tom and Dustin and Natalie to help navigate those choppy investment waters. Is that what we decided on last time, Dan? Or boy, they are just hitting them where we aren't. They're going to hold the runner at 3. Liv Nelson is going to be safe at 1. Addison Walter comes in.
Go visit Cirques Financial Services to put the ka-ching back in your retirement plan. How about that?
I like that one too. See, we're pretty good. What was the other one you came up with the last time we had a call? And there's that sort of the play we talked about just a second ago where they try to fake the throw down. Taylor Smith comes in and intercepts that and hoping to catch the runner going home in in sort of a rundown coming home.
This is don't let your financial services run afoul.
Yes, that's what it was.
Stop in the Cirques
Stop in to see Tom, Dustin, and Natalie at Cirques Financial
Good.
Services.
They're really getting foul balls and they're getting advertising.
I think all of those work. We prepaid for a couple of those foul balls, so we can let a couple go now.
Get my count right here on the board.
In there for nice pitch by Ree. In there for strike 2. 2-2. Still that one out. Boy, sometimes those outs are hard to come by.
I think all that stuff over to our right-hand side is tracking straight south. It's going to miss us.
You double as a meteorologist in your off time. But yeah, all of these have been should be an easy play for Flander at center, and she does, but it's deep enough. So 22, the courtesy or pinch runner is going to come home. So the sac fly for Izzy Freeze.
How about him, Dylan Ostrander?
Or I'm sorry, Addison Walter. Dylan Ostrander. Strike 1. Strike 2. Coming right after Ostrander here. Bottom of the lineup, but she's been on both times. She's been up earlier. Fouled back. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Yeah, bottom of the lineup, but been up twice, been on twice, and here she is.
Some new changes for this school year.
Pop up, going to be trouble. Just over Taylor Smith's head, just in front of Josie Smith. Almost got her at 2. Yeah, so a little bloop. Coach is going to come talk to him. I think he's going to say 2 was out by a mile. Yeah, just sort of in no man's land. Little pop, little blooper, pop up. Taylor Smith had to go wide, like to try to get it. Josie had to come in far to try to get it, and it just landed in no man's land right in between them. And Kennedy had to hold it. That should be a little comebacker. Should be out 3, and it is. Painful. Top of the 4th, 12-4 Spartans on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
Back at the bottom of the 4th, Tiger Softball and Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Macy Andrews going to lead us off here in the bottom of the 4th.
Macy Andrews.
Quite a rally run by the Spartans, and as we talk about the new run rule for 2005, 25-26 as we look at this time. So it's 10-run lead in the fourth or the fifth. 8 runs are better on the fifth and sixth. So Tigers need to put some runs on the board to stay alive here as we switch over to the fifth inning next.
Yeah, and you don't want to try to get them all back at once, right? Like you just want to sort of, again, kind of put the ball in play, get a little momentum back, kind of get a couple back, kind of just get some momentum. You can't get it all 9 of them back in one swing of the bat.
We need 2 to stay alive. One way to look at it, Dave. 2 to stay alive.
Well, I'm going to trust your math on it. Like if I could do math, I wouldn't be a lawyer. There's could be in there. Drops right in front of the center fielder, Macy Andrews, with a leadoff single. Exactly like we're talking about. Just
Nice.
Put the bat on the ball. Little gappers,
What's
little
up, Flander?
little singles.
Nice.
Get them on, move them over, bring them home.
Nice shot from Macy. She's been pretty good at doing that in the past. Just a little drooper right in there and exchange it out. You have a pitch runner in, number 14. Piper Madron's going to come in and run for Macy so she can get her catching gear back on.
Coach is probably saying, don't leave early. We need that runner on that base. There's another shot right up the middle for Flander. So just like that, 2 aboard for Josie Smith.
Now batting, Josie Smith.
Ball 1, missed outside. Again, catcher's doing her best back there to kind of frame it, but Blue not buying it. In there for strike 1. So Piper at 2. Alyssa Flander at 1. Josie Smith at the plate, our designated player. Emerson Miller still on the bump in the circle for the Spartans. Nice high fly ball down the left field line, caught by the left fielder. Runners hold. Out 1 for Kennedy Harms.
Now batting, Kennedy.
Nice,
Harms.
nice little poke though.
Yeah.
Like it had some distance to it.
Fortunately, they were right there on it, so we did not get the advantage of advancing our runners.
Shows bunt, pulls it back, runners advance. Whew! Kind of a head first slide there by Piper.
Made my back and neck hurt a little bit.
Most importantly, she's in there safe at third. Maybe wouldn't
the way
have got
that I read it.
some style points, but she's in there safe. That's the important thing. And Flander safe at 2. So sort of a double steal on the show bunt. Kennedy turns on an inside pitch, sends it foul into the tennis courts over the third base line, the dugout. Shortstop mishandles it. Tries to gets her at third. Runner scores. Kennedy safe at 1. Flander sort of got hung out to dry there. She was coming to 3, expecting the short to go to first with it. But when the shortstop kind of bobbled it a bit, the only play the shortstop had was to try to get Flander at third, and she did. But we got a run, so 13-5. Back to the top, Taylor Smith. Our lefty slap bunt leadoff hitter. Misses upstairs and away for ball one. The baseball boys have been kind of legendary this season for having 2-out rallies. Maybe the girls can get one here. Pitching away just like they did in the first from Taylor Smith. Or trying to. Not giving her anything good. The Grinnell faithful did not like that called strike. Taylor Smith gave Blue a little bit of a quizzical look as well. That one not even close, so 3-1's the count. Harm still at 1. Taylor at the plate, 2 outs. 13-5 here in the bottom of the 4th. Spartans lead it after a painful top of the 4th. Tigers trying to battle back here. Taylor Smith is walked to first for KB, who's only got 2 home runs on the night. Misses away.
Suppose a pitch away to her?
I would. But again, the main thing for KB is not try to crush it, right? Just like she's been doing a nice swing and let it do its thing. That one's in there for a strike. But yeah, she homered in the first, homered in the third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th with 2 runners on. Not giving her anything too good.
Oh, and the one strike that did, it looked like it was tracking on the low side, so they've been hitting low and up on that one.
That's going to be in there, a little gapper. She's going to be safe at 1. Harms is going to score. Taylor Smith safe at third. So not a home run, but
that kept the ball game alive right
a ribby.
there.
Coach is going to make a change here. So Emerson Miller is coming out.
Number 15.
Izzy Freeze is coming in. But yeah, keeps the game alive. So that was super important.
Let's go ahead and we'll take a commercial while she's warming up, and then we'll be right back.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Grinnell Tiger softball on a Wednesday night A little cloudy, but no rain. Play on.
No rain yet.
That's right.
And Dan's trying to do his positive mojo to keep the rain away or to the south of us. That's been the official call, Dan.
I think there's a little mist in the air because I see a few umbrellas coming out.
Oh, yep. I just reached my hand out of the booth and felt the drop. So, yeah, a little bit of rain coming. New pitcher, Izzy Freeze. Reese, the Tiger pitcher, steps in here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Misses low and away for the first one. Had a little bit of heat to it. Izzy Freeze, strike 1. Yeah, Izzy Freeze, mainly your batting leader. One of your seniors here. One of your 2 seniors, I think, for the Spartans. Misses ball 2.
Yeah, not a whole lot of game stats on her. It's only her second game she's pitched.
Yeah, so Emerson Miller, the pitcher she just came in relief of, is kind of their main pitcher, sophomore, leads the team with 4 wins and 38 strikeouts. Izzy Freeze was kind of their main hits leader with 23 and 17 ribbies. I didn't get Izzy's pitching stats. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Reese. Taylor Smith sitting on third. KB at 1. Walked her. So bases juiced for Caitlin Smith. Coach is going to call time. Courtesy for
25.
Number 25.
Ivy Kellogg would be the
Ivy Kellogg, courtesy for
Kate Smith.
Caitlin Smith. Batting .353 on the season, a .407 OBP, .412 slug, .819 OPS. In there for strike 1. I was going to say, basically top to bottom, anybody in this lineup can hit and get something going here. Blue calls time. Not sure who called it. Fouled over the Tiger dugout, almost to the baseball field for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count stays 0-2. Boy, a little gapper here, just a little green, just something. And 1, maybe 2 are going to score on it. Hitter. That's another way to do it. A little HBP. Taylor's going to walk in. 13-7. Base is still juiced. Riley Imhoff.
There's always one way to skin the cat.
Right, whatever it takes. A walk, a hit by pitch. Ball 1. Riley Imhoff.
It's going to rain a while once it starts.
Umbrellas are coming out. A little bit of pitter pat of rain.
Make it close, man. Play a little rain game. Oh, a little comeback series.
There it is. That's going to be in there. Oh,
man.
Or not. Great layout. catch from the right fielder to come up with it. Again, we chipped away at it, 13-7 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the top of the fifth. Can you hear me, Dave?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah, top of the fifth on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Tigers in a bit of trouble here after that painful fourth inning, but they top of the fourth, but they battled back in the bottom of the fourth, chipped away at it, able to keep playing, right? Close the gap, close the deficit enough to at least keep playing. We're down 6 in the top of the fifth. So if the rain holds out, stays away, we've got 3 more innings to try to close that gap. We're down 6, 2, 2, and 2, and tie it up in the 7th if we can kind of put that together. Of course, got to hold the Spartans here in the top of 5. Laney Hinkle leading us off. Laney Hinkle leading the Spartans off in the 5th here for us. Strike 2, 1-2. I've got an umbrella right in front of me, so I can't see the strike zone anymore, so I'll have to trust your 2-2's the count to Hinkle. Away for ball 3. Caitlin Smith's going to talk to her. Try to encourage a little encouragement, right? Sometimes it's lonely out there in the circle. Just nice, somebody come say nice things to you, try to settle you down. Easy to Taylor Smith for out number 1. That's what we need. We need to stop the bleeding.
Yep.
Get some easy outs.
Quick start on the field. Field the ball. Get the ball back to where it needs to be.
And then get the bats going. Just chip away at it. Just past the outstretched arm of KB into left. I think that's Riley Imhoff out there. Gets the ball in. Holds the runner to first. Reese wants a clean, dry ball. So they swap that out with blue.
With the sprinkle we got going on now, she might ask for a few dry
Every
ones.
time, yeah. I said at the top that the Tigers hadn't really had to come from behind too often this season. This is probably, I'm guessing, the biggest deficit they've faced. So kind of see what we're made of here. See if we got a little fight in us and can come all the way back on this one. That pitch squirts away. Runner advances to 2. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out.
Which I
The little
remember-
dribbler to
I remember
Taylor
sitting here
Smith.
on a Saturday tournament one back when your girls were playing, and they were down 13-1, and they come back and won that ball game.
Yeah, it's possible. It's always possible, and the first step to possible is believe. Fouled off over our heads for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, 2-1. Caitlin Smith kills it foul. Probably a good idea. That runner had a little bit of speed. Don't know if she could have got her if she got it fair. Runner stays at 2, obviously, on the dead ball. Adeline Miller. 2-2 to Adeline Miller. Oh! Again, just over the head of KB at short. The runner is safe at 1, trying to manufacture a run here. Got her at home. Runner is going to advance. They're trying to manufacture another something. And then Blue calls her back at 2. Or a coach calls her, holds her at 2. So yeah, the Spartans with a 13-7 lead try to manufacture a run and get the runner thrown out at 3rd, or at home, for 2 outs.
Yeah, a little distracted because I did just see a lightning bolt.
Well, I was going to say, don't tell Blue. So yeah, Adeline Miller is safe at 2 on some pretty decent base running. Pretty good discipline from the Tigers to hang on to the last possible minute to hang that runner coming in from 3rd out to dry.
Looks like a pitch runner there, number 22 coming in.
22 for the Spartans.
Zoe Malloy, sophomore.
Okay, maybe not. She's coming back in. Different courtesy runner coming out, maybe. Number 10 is going to courtesy.
Rhea Farlinger.
Farlinger?
Farlinger.
Yep, I think that's
Freshman.
right. Yep,
Freshman.
Farlinger. I think that's correct pronunciation. So comes in and courtesies for Adeline Miller. Emerson Miller, the starting pitcher for the Spartans, comes in. Reed goes low and away with the first pitch. Emerson's dad, I think, was a coach, longtime coach. Throw down to 2, runners back easy. And I want to say Emerson's brother plays in the pros. Football, I think. So yeah, now we just need to figure out if Adeline is related to Emerson, the coaching dad, and the brother who's a pro. High pop fly, should be easily handled by Flander for the 3rd out. So yes, did do the job, stop the bleeding. Living to fight another day in the bottom of the 5th. Tigers down 13-7 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 5th inning. Grinnell Tiger softball and the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. The rain is starting to increase a little bit out there. A few people are folding umbrellas up and deciding that it's time to head for the car. We play on here on
We won't
Tiger
say who.
softball
We
field.
won't say who, but they're a sponsor. No.
Missy Andrews.
He has young kids. He's got to keep them healthy.
Macy Andrews going to lead us off in the bottom of the 5th. We got Izzy Freeze in relief of Emerson Miller, the Spartan pitcher.
Wind is starting to come up a little bit too, which I think that's rustling a few umbrellas.
Yeah, it's still coming in out of the northwest, still blowing right to left on your screen. Still a little bit in. Freeze misses for ball 1. Little blooper to second baseman. Easily handled for out number 1.
Now batting. Alyssa Flander.
Alyssa Flander. Outside, ball 1. Yeah, we talked about the 4 seniors. We got 4 juniors. So Alyssa Flander, Ree Reese, Kylie Bond, and Macy Andrews. In there for strike 1. I would say we're the older of the two teams. You know, we have more juniors, senior, weighted more heavily to juniors and seniors, and I would say the Spartans are more freshmen and sophomores.
Good. You're talking about their age. I thought you were talking about our age.
Right. Yeah. There we go. Nice little gapper between outside the stretch of the second baseman. Flanders on safe at 1. Nice little piece of hitting there.
Josie Smith.
Just because I know that Chris Jr. is probably listening, he has his beat. He's the older of all of us.
Yeah, the lovely, talented Chris
He would
Jr.
be the elder play-by-play guy.
Yeah, you know he loves this stuff. He can't take a night off, even though he's not in the booth. He's listening.
He is traveling on vacation, so I'm sure that they probably have it pulled up on YouTube. As I mentioned on YouTube, give us a thumbs up if you like what you're seeing. If you're a Grinnell Tiger fan, go ahead and hit that subscribe button.
They probably don't like the score, but hopefully they like the presentation.
That one kind of hit the far outside. Rain must have been in old Blue's eyes.
Ball 2. Yeah, I think the wind is picking up. It's cooling off, kind of drizzling, and the rain is definitely picking up. High popped up, foul over our heads. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. 2-2's the count. Flander at first. Bottom of the 5th. Down 6, but held him in the top of the 5th and kind of chipped away in the bottom of the 4th. If we could get a couple across here in the bottom of the 5th at least. Like I said, just a little bit each inning. Runner goes and safe at 2.
I wasn't going to say anything until I actually saw Blue actually show something. Tonight it's been kind of indecisive.
I was trying to do that sort of the power of positive thinking and wishful thinking and just call her safe, and hopefully that blue agrees. That gets through there. Squirts through the third baseman out into left.
Make that announcement, Brady. If they could hear you, have them shut their lights off in the outfield.
Just say if you can hear me out there.
Yeah.
If you can hear me out in the outfield, please turn off your headlights. Please turn off your headlights.
So we got runners at the corners for Kennedy Harms.
They probably don't know how.
We got
It just turns on.
three lights in the outfield on. I think our AD Kaufman's going to go out and talk to him. Blue's going to talk to him.
Yeah.
Made a little announcement on the PA. Probably can't hear the PA because of the windows up in the rain, but yeah, it looks like Chris Kaufman's out there in the Tiger golf cart trying to get everybody to comply. We got one down, 2 more to go.
Wide ball.
And they're still playing. So yeah. Misses wide. Chris is still having a hard time getting compliance out there. Got 2 cars still with lights on.
I'm telling you, a lot of people just think it comes from the factory in auto. They don't know they could actually shut it off.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a key or a button or what, but oh, there it goes. Okay, we finally got it. Runner does advance, so we got 2 runners in scoring position for Kennedy Harms. A senior.
3-0 on the pitch count.
Take all the way. 3-1. Keep this going a little bit here. Misses. Walks her to load him. 4. Taylor Smith. Another senior. Coach is going to come talk to Izzy Freeze here. Everybody's going to come out and join the confab.
Confab. Is that a lawyer term?
I don't know. Let's look that up. Is it even a word? Somebody look that up. Confab. I think Chris Juni's used it before, so it's good. It's solid. Somebody look it up. Google it. Confab.
I'm going to go home and Lori's going to say, what are the
Confab?
words you guys are making up?
It's harder than it looks, people. It's harder than it looks.
We're
My
just here
goodness.
to make the game interesting. Throw some big words out that we don't know what we're talking about.
But yeah. Bases juice, Taylor Smith.
Now batting. Taylor Smith. She has the easiest name.
She's been working on that lefty slap hit, lefty slap bunt. This year it's coming together for her. She's had a lot of success with it. Now would be a great time to dink one over the top of this infield that's pulled in. Lays down the bunt. Misses the tag. Safe at home for Flander. I didn't know if that was going to work. It was sort of a bunt down the third base line, fair, and the runner had to get by that third baseman tag, and once she did, she was home safe. So bases juiced for Kylie Bond. 3 for 3 on the night with 2 jacks and a nice little fly bloop to right gap.
I'm just going to say that could be the tying bat right there. 3. No.
I would say
4. It'd bring us within 1.
So so if these ladies all come in, we would be 13-12. But again, let's not get ahead of ourselves. 2-1's the count to KB. Izzy Freeze in the circle, in a little bit of trouble here. 1 out. And the pitch. Missed, low and away. Again, catcher's doing a heck of a job trying to frame it. Blues doing a heck of a job not buying it. 3-1 to Kylie Bond. Just a junior. That's going to get
nice
through
pop
there.
right
That's
there.
going to score at least 1. Then he's sending her. So that's 2. So Kylie Bond, 4 for 4 on the night. 2 home runs, 2 singles that score runs.
The rally cap is turned sideways and rolling.
And Reese comes up to the plate. Like Kylie Bond is just scorching it. 27 hits on the year coming into tonight. 21 ribbies. She's your hit and RBI leader. And just 4 for 4 on the night tonight. So bases at the corners for Reese. Still only 1 out. 13-10 your score. Tigers just chipping away at it, hanging around, sticking around.
I believe someone said 2 or 3 an inning to work their way around.
Yep. Misses low and outside for ball 2. Like I said, I don't think they've come back from a deficit this large yet this season, but they are on the verge of it here tonight. I think they can smell it now. Only down 3 with 3 innings to go. Misses low and away. The Spartans didn't like it. 3-0 to Reese, 1 out. I would almost swing. I would almost not take here.
I mean, it looked like a good pitch from here too.
Yeah, it was right down Main Street for strike 1. They did take it. I would have almost with a batter like I would have almost. She doesn't need to worry about it because that's gone, and that's a 3-run shot to tie the ball game. And there you are. They did it ahead of schedule. I was thinking they would knot it up and win it in the 7th. They knotted it up in the 5th. They still got 2 outs to play with in the bottom of 5. 13-13. Can you believe it?
I can't. I can now.
It's a whole new ball game. Caitlin Smith. The PA announcer's voice is gone.
Sitting here with 1 out on the board.
Bases clearing, home run, Reese. She's got 2 on the night. KB's got 2 on the night. Helping herself. Inside for strike 1. Caitlin Smith. Misses away.
That bar's in a great place, isn't it?
I was going to say, we talked earlier about good seats. Not so much when you have to close the glass, and when the umbrellas come out, makes it a little hard to see.
I think the original intent, this press box was supposed to be a new one, and it was going to be settled right up in there, but that was all about when COVID hit, and baseball press box got a brand new one. This one stayed old.
Freeze walks Smith, Caitlin Smith. The Spartan faithful did not like that one, but the Tigers faithful were okay with it. Riley Imhoff steps in the bottom of 5. If her mom and dad are listening and the Tigers are listening, she's playing. She's still playing because I sort of got some NIL money together for her a couple of years back. She was thinking about not playing, or and we kind of put together a little package for her. So now she's back, and we're the first team, I think, to put some NIL money in on high school softball. But yeah, Riley came back. I think she left for just a little bit, came back, and has been doing a nice job for the Tigers ever since. Shows bunt, pulls it back. Runner thinks about going. Caitlin Smith thinks about going, but comes back to one. But yeah, older sister Ash, maybe she's out there somewhere. Maybe she's listening. Played a mean third base for the Tigers. Actually played a little bit of everything for the Tigers over her tenure with the Grinnell High School team. And Riley Emhoff, a nice little addition to the pitching circle. Like I said, pretty nice to have four or five options there with Reese, Riley Emhoff, Deppie, Carlson. Ball squirts away. Caitlin Smith is on her way to third. The Spartans are just dejected right now. The body language, like, can't believe that the Tigers have come all the way back on this one. Momentum has definitely shifted in the Tigers' favor.
Go ahead run, sitting on third base, waiting to attack.
Missed high and away, so Emhoff advances to first on the walk. Macy Andrews steps in. Runners at the quarters.
Macy Andrews.
Just like us in the fourth, having a hard time getting that second out. The Spartans here in the fifth, bottom of the fifth, are having a hard time getting that second out. Again, sometimes those softball gods are kind of stingy. They don't give those outs out too easily sometimes. Macy stares one in for strike one. This is, if this holds and comes through for the Tigers, it could be one of the best comebacks in Tiger history. That one bunted, just foul, kind of dies down the first base line, just foul. So everybody's going back. But yeah, you'll have to have the stat folks kind of run that. If this thing holds and the Tigers can come all the way back, it's got to be one of the biggest in history. Riley advances to two, no throwdown. They concede the base. So you've got,
with somebody sitting at third, you almost have to give on that and let it go, really. I mean, you're just asking for a mistake.
High enough. Could be trouble, actually.
There it is.
It's in no man's land. So Caitlin Smith just comes in for the go-ahead run, 14-13, all the way back. Runners still at the corners for Flander.
We're going to have a switch.
Is that, yeah, coach is calling time. Nath is bringing out fresh softballs for blue. They are making a change, but I think it's the Spartans that are making a change. Looks like a pitching change, perhaps.
What number is that out there?
Well, I can't see. Yeah, so new pitcher for the Spartans.
Number 8?
Well,
number 9.
9? Number 9 for the Spartans.
Beckett Kabbalah.
Kabbalah. Yeah. So Beckett.
Let's go ahead. We'll take a commercial break while we're letting them warm up.
14-13 Tigers on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
All right, we're back here on the Tigers Live Sports Network. We've got Beckett Kabbalah pitching for the Spartans. Runner at third, Flander at the plate. She's batting .320 on this season. And that's going to score. That's going to score Imhoff. So Flander safe at one with this single ribby. There was a runner on second that I couldn't see earlier. She's now at third.
Now batting, Josie Smith.
So Tigers put another one on the board. 15-13 now. Josie Smith shows bunt. Runner goes. So again, we've got him on second and third. Still one out. Like I said, Spartans struggling to get that second one here in the bottom of the fifth, just like we did in the top of the fourth. That should be deep enough for Josie and could be a problem. No, she catches it. And number 14 is safe at home. So we must have had a courtesy or something there. What did he say? Okay, so the fly out to left for out number 2, or leaving early for out number 3. But again, came back, all the way back, 15-13, I think. Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to Tiger Softball on the Grinnell Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Yeah, so a little costly there. Not sure exactly what happened, but Blue is saying that the runner on third left early before the left fielder effectuated the catch. So I guess you lose 2 outs on that play, and retire the side. But again, the damage is done. Tigers come all the way back. We're up 15-13 in the top of the 6th. Riri still in the circle in relief of Trinity Carlson. Number 9 for the Spartans. Leading off here for him in the 6th. Having a equipment malfunction. Now she steps back in. 0-1's the count. Reese delivers. Kind of slips out of her hand a little bit for ball 1. Yeah, now it's all about making sure to dry off the ball and get the... Should be easily played by KB, and it is... Oh! So KB fielded it cleanly. It went a little wide on the first baseman. Kennedy Harms thought she actually still got the tag on the runner. Blue does not agree, so the runner is safe at 1. So yeah, Beckett Kabbalah was the batter, and she's now the pitcher, so we've got a courtesy for her at 1.
Harlow Mead, a freshman.
Harlow Mead, Dan says, the freshman at 1, courtesying for the pitcher. Liv Nelson in for the Spartans. Reese drops in a nice little strike right down Main Street. Coming right after her. Number 7 in the lineup, so bottom of the lineup. Liv did score in the 2nd. One ball, 2 strikes to Nelson. Possible 2. There's 1. And missed the second one, but got the lead runner. So, interference. Nope. Oh, yeah, he sure is. So, yeah, got the runner at 1, and they're calling, or at 2, and then when they tried to roll the turn 2, the Blues saying that the runner interfered with that first, with Harms' ability to get that second out. So, yeah, just like that, Spartans are down 13-15 in the top of the 6th with 2 outs. To Addison Walter. Boy, we've seen some wild stuff tonight, Dan.
Yeah.
Like I said, seen a lot of softball over the years, a lot of softball in this park, and I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like this.
When I primarily sit behind a baseball most of the time to come to softball and have all these different things happening.
Misses low. 2 ball, 1 strike. To Addison Walter. 2 outs, though. Misses upstairs for ball 3. 3-1 to Addison Walter. See if Ree can battle back here from 3-1. Little chopper to second. Makes the play for out number 3. Taylor Smith to Kennedy Harms for out number 3. Tigers still up 2 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to an exciting Grinnell Tiger softball game.
Kennedy Harms.
Tigers up 15-13, the bottom of the sixth. In control of the batting order here.
So yeah, Kennedy Harms is going to start us off here in the bottom of the sixth. I'm sure the Tigers would like to get some more insurance here just to be on the safe side, but what a crazy, crazy first game here for the Tigers. Beckett, Kabbalah.
Wears on your seat a little bit.
And we got one more to go.
I know.
Two balls, no strikes. Harm shows bunt, pulls it back, but it's in there for a called strike one. Harm steps back in. And that's going to be in there. Nice little bloop single out into left field. Kind of get this inning started on the right way. Back to the top, Taylor Smith. Yeah, you don't want to take any chances. Keep going, keep getting runs.
Taylor Smith.
Get as many as you can.
Yep, we don't want to play Iowa football and just kind of ease off because we have a 2-point lead.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely don't phone it in.
Yeah.
Taylor Smith just rolls foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. She sort of popped that one up a little bit, had a little spin on it. She sort of watched it as she ran by.
Like, what is it going to do? Is it going to stay in or stay out?
Has a huddle with coach. Get on the same page. Harm's tying her shoes at first. A little slap foul for strike two. So she's quickly behind in the count 0-2. One on, nobody out. Bottom of the sixth. Taylor Smith, the Tigers' leadoff hitter, at the plate. Slaps it foul, which you can do and stay alive when you're a lefty slapper. So count stays 0-2. Yep, fouled it off. The count to T. Smith. Harm safe at 2. Yeah, wind still blowing right to left, still blowing in, but settled down quite a bit. Not whipping around as much as it was just a minute ago. Taylor Smith looks at ball 2, so battles back, knots it up. 2-2's the count. I would think Harms would be going. Misses low. Full count to Smith. Right back to the pitcher. It's going to advance the runner, so she did her job. Harms safe at 3. Taylor Smith out at 1. Little sack by T. Smith. KB 4 for 4 on the night. 2 homers, 2 singles. Lost count of the ribbies.
What a stat line.
You know it's good when you don't even, there's just so many ribbies you can't even count them anymore. In the dirt, ball 1. KB, number 17. I think because of Chris Bryant, if I'm not mistaken. Chopped foul down the third base line for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball.
Another car out there again with their lights on.
Another car with the lights. Poweshiek County plates, so it's probably us.
If you were going to rattle the license plate number off, I was going to say, holy smokes.
That was a total guess and a total joke. I cannot see the license plate, but it was one of the cars earlier that had to be talked to, and they apparently didn't learn the lesson, and their lights are back on. But now we're up 2, so we're okay with it. KB did a nice job waiting on that one. Put a little bat on it to stay alive. Chops it foul. So KB at the plate. Harms still at third. 1 out. Just a little something. And Harms is in. And that'll do it. Harms is coming in. KB almost beats it out at 1, but still does her job. So another run comes across. A little insurance is always nice.
Now batting, Reese.
So nobody on. 2 outs for Reese. Bottom of the 6th. High inside for ball 1. Ripped foul down the first base line. A Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Coach is doing a nice job. Is that Nath out there?
Yep.
Nath's doing a nice job keeping these softballs clean and dry for both teams, actually. Reese. It's going, gone. Holy buckets. It's just a slugfest here. Ree and KB battling for She dives in. They push her back. The mosh pit rejects her and sends her back to the home plate line, but home base. But yeah, Reese just goes yard. Yeah, if there's anybody out there who wants to sponsor the home run balls this year, my goodness.
And we've just taken this game from, at one time, a 9-run deficit, working our way back across the hurdle of the 13 tie to 4+.
4+, 4 and counting.
I don't know what the state record is for runs on a scoreboard, but we're going to be putting some good numbers up tonight.
So Caitlin Smith comes to the plate following that Reese shot. Shortstop makes the play, retires the side. 2 insurance runs come on the board, so we're now up 17-13 going into the top of the 7th on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
We are back, top of the 7th. Tiger defense does its job. Hopefully we'll be out of here after this one, as they took a 17-run lead over Solon Spartans.
Yeah, so Sparty's down to their last 3 outs here. They're down 4 in the top of 7th. Reese just went yard again and back in the circle to try to close this one out for the Tigers. Just an absolute crazy game. What a great, hopefully, comeback from the Tigers here. If they can close this one out, it's gotta be one of the best comebacks in Grinnell High School softball history. Where's Shapiro when we need him? Shapiro would have that number for us. He's listening. Text us. Get us those stats. So 2-1. A little bloop into no man's land by Dylan Ostrander. She's had a really good night tonight. She's been getting on. That's at least 3 times she's gotten on. Back to the top, right? So getting some good production. Sparty's getting some good production out of the bottom of the lineup there. And back to the top with Keegan Kleppe. Chopped foul. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Strike 1 to Keegan. Ree comes in there with a changeup, misses high and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2. Low and away, just misses. Some of the Grinnell faithful wanted that one. Ripped foul. Little slice over to the tennis courts. Two's your count. One runner on, nobody out. Reese the pitch. Misses. Little throwback to one. Check the runner. Safe. Might be able to turn two again. Least got the lead runner again. No throw. Probably a good call by Taylor Smith.
Yeah, the way this ball's wet, that's kind of, you never know how it's leaving your hand and never know who's going to catch or how it's going to be caught.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dan. Like, you're up 4, get the 1, don't do anything crazy and possibly squirt away there, and they get extra bases on the overthrow. But yeah, got the lead runner on the 6-4. Kleppe safe at 2. Laney Hinkle at the plate. Ooh. Upstairs. Almost plunks her. I think Hinkle was wanting the HBP. Didn't make too much of an effort to get out of the way. High, ball 3. 3-0 to Hinkle. Kleppe on 1. 1 out, top of the 7th. Nice pitch by Ree. And she was swinging on the 3-0. She did you notice that, Dan? She did not take. So she was swinging on the 3-0. Swinging a chop foul for strike 1. Missed. So Kleppe on 2, Hinkle on 1. Izzy Freese up to bat.
Now batting Izzy Freese.
Again, the Spartan hit leader with 23. The RBI leader with 17, at least coming into tonight. Came in and did a little bit, started at third base, came in and did some relief pitching until she was relieved by Kabbalah. That pitch in there for strike 1. Be nice to get Freese out here in the top of 7. Misses upstairs, 2-1. Yeah, Freese, I think, is one of 2 seniors on the team. Not giving her anything too good. You actually, it wouldn't be a horrible thing to walk her and load them, and then that gets you the force at any base. So it wouldn't be a horrible thing. Okay, and does Walker. So yeah, bases loaded for Adeline Miller, the catcher.
Now batting Adeline Miller.
Coach is going to talk to him. We'll see if he brings the infield in or plays regular depth.
Just going back and looking here on Game Changer, it looks like stat-wise, Bree Reese 3 home runs, Kylie Bond 2.
Okay. So 5 home runs on the night for the Tigers. Not a bad night's work.
Yeah.
I think most coaches would be okay with that. of course, you want to still win the game too. So a five dinger night plus a win is what we really want.
Over the years, it's not very often I get to hit the home run toggle for our scoreboard. So doing it 5 times is pretty dandy there.
Nice first pitch strike from Ree there against Adeline Miller. Just misses low and away. 1-1's the count, 1 out. Bases loaded. Reed trying to get to work on Adeline Miller here and get the second out. Hitter. So runner is going to score.
Now batting Emerson Miller.
Base is still loaded for Emerson Miller, the starting pitcher for the Spartans. Dangerous little section of the lineup there with Izzy Freeze, Adeline Miller, and Emerson Miller. Got to at least get through here as unscathed as possible.
As I think our rain showers are starting to pick back up again. As I look at the lights anyway.
Little check swing to Taylor Smith for at least the second out. They concede the run, but get the second out. Runners do move up for the Spartans, second and third.
Now batting Beckett.
But again, get the out, concede the run. You're still up 2 with 2 outs. The force is now off, and so the play is at 1. First pitch in there for strike 1. So Beckett, Kabbalah, now the Spartan pitcher comes in to bat in the top of the 7th with Sparty down to their last out. Reese coming right after her, like with 2 quick strikes. Beckett's in the hole early. Reese has some to play with here. Is she going to just come right after her, though, and surprise her? Got her. Oh. Woo. So, looked really good to me. The Grinnell faithful did not like that one at all.
21 people called strike and 1 person called ball.
Blue was afraid to punch her out, is what that was. There he goes. Got her.
In the night with the Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout.
That was crazy, Dan. That's one of the crazier games I've ever seen, and my first call, and this one we're going to remember for a long time. Tigers win 17-15 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
We'll be back in about 20 minutes as we take the game break here, so we'll get back here and get on air about 5 minutes before the game starts. We'll pay a little tribute to our commercials with all of our sponsors.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Golden Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours. in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Try Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollyi, third generation owner of Pollyi's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pollyi's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee, cappuccino, and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership, drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home, and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps.
Hey, we're back here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. The nightcap is starting right now. We got Riley Imhoff in the circle, pitching to Kleppy, number 2, soft fly ball, hit out to left. Easily handled by Reese, I think, out in left now. If you're just joining us, you missed a heck of a ball game in the first game. Tigers came all the way back and ended up winning it 17-15 after being down a bunch. Dug deep, fought hard, came back and won it. So probably one of the craziest games I've ever seen. But we're going to flush that one, win or lose, and start another one. Nice pop out to Flander there at center by Hinkle.
Batting third for Solon, number 15,
Izzy Freeze. Sorry, as we kind of get ourselves situated here. So Riley Imhoff, senior, in the circle for the Tigers here to start us off in game 2. We got a quick 2 outs on a fly out to left, a fly out to center. Freeze, the Spartans' leading hitter, is at the plate. Ahead 3-0 in the count to Imhoff. Missed inside. Freeze is going to be safe at 1 on the walk. Sets up for Miller. High fly ball to left, should be handled easily by Reese, and it is for out number 3. So Tigers quick outs, and we're going to go to the bottom of 1 on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Grinnell Tiger softball, game number 2. Sorry, we were a little bit. Things started faster than we thought they were going to get started, and we didn't have lineups, so we're scrambling to get lineups in the books here.
And we had to get supper.
Had to get a little supper in.
A quick supper.
For some reason, the scoreboard in the field looks a little bit dim. I don't know why, but.
So leading off again, Taylor Smith here in the bottom of 1. Caught the outside corner. Fouled off for strike 2.
Yeah,
behind in the count here, 0-2. Little slap to Short, who catches it to retire T. Smith.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 17, Kylie Bond.
Kylie Bond had a just crazy game 1. 2 homers, 3 singles, a ton of ribbies, just absolutely seeing the ball well and just on fire. See if she can kind of continue that in game 2 here. But yeah, watch for your paper and check that box score, because it was a good night for KB.
I don't see Martha Pender here tonight, but I did see Billy Lapato, so he might be doing the game tonight.
She picks up where she left off with a little slice down the first base line, just fair, over the first baseman's head and in front of the right fielder for a single.
Number 16, Reese.
Tell you what, these 2 ladies have had a very good night.
Yeah, I was going to say all the hype and compliments we gave to KB, we can give those same ones to Reese, who had 3 dingers on the night and just a boatload of ribbies and played by right, caught out in right, nice little poke, but right fielder was there the whole way. KB back safe at 1.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 6, Kate Smith.
But yeah, basically just these Tiger girls like really showed a lot of grit and determination in game 1 to fight back from that deficit. What was it, Dan, in the top of 4?
It was at one time it was 13-7.
And then fought back, knotted it up to 13, and then sort of went up 4. Got 4 insurance runs, and then the Spartans chipped away at that, but the Tigers still won by 2. But yeah, that showed a lot of heart and a lot of courage and just sheer will, like willing the win into existence. Caitlin Smith. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. KB on 2 in scoring position. Misses high for ball 3. Took the 3-0 pitch for a strike, but advances the runner. So you got KB at third. Just a little dink single or a little gapper from putting one on the board and giving the Tigers the lead.
So in that first game, they were 13-7 going into the bottom of the 5th. In the 5th, Grinnell scored 8. The 6th, they scored 2. And then Solon stuck 2 back on in the 7th. Ended up 15-17.
Shot right up the middle. It's going to be in there, safe at 1. KB comes home, so a little ribby single for Caitlin Smith.
Number 3, Riley Imhoff.
KB's in safe. Tigers lead 1-0. Another 2-out rally.
And the temperature keeps dropping. Afternoon, I get home from work and switch out from pants and dress shirt to shorts and short sleeve. It's kind of cool tonight.
Yeah, it was okay probably for game 1. Game 2 is going to get a little chilly.
Well, we even had to shut the door there in the middle of the first game.
Riley Imhoff fouls one back to us for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Ball squirts away from the catcher. Caitlin Smith's up easy at 2, no throw. I don't know if I said who's pitching for the Sparty here in game 2. Is that still Freeze?
No, Hinkle.
Okay, Hinkle. My apologies. Lena Hinkle? Laney Hinkle. Yeah, Laney Hinkle, excuse me. That's in there. That's going to score 1. 2 for sure. So, yeah, Caitlin Smith comes home.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 33, Macy Andrews.
Imhoff on a double. They're going to courtesy for with number 14 for the Tigers. So Macy Andrews, I think the designated player in game 2.
Piper Madrid.
Piper Madron courtesying for Riley at second. Macy got a piece of it. Shortstop makes the play, though. 2-0, though, to start the nightcap of the doubleheader on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
Your
Welcome back to the top of the 5th inning. Dave Van Comperl, Dan Walker.
Number 11.
I get the mics turned on here so everybody can hear me.
Yeah, Emerson Miller stepping in here for Sparty in the top of 2. Misses upstairs for ball 1.
Emerson Miller, excuse me.
Our second inning is brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm.
I'll tell you, that first game, Dan, was exhausting.
Yeah. And someone said, boy, this thing's flying by when we started out.
Man, exciting. See if we can capture some more of that excitement here in game 2. Imhoff in there for strike 1. 2-1's the count to Emerson Miller.
It was action-packed. We cannot say
Action-packed.
that it was not. It was action-packed.
High popper should be easily handled by Flander there at center, and it is, to retire Emerson for the first out here in top of 2.
And if you're just joining us for the second game here, if you like what you're seeing, go ahead and give us a thumbs up, a like button on YouTube. If you're a Grinnell Tiger fan, hit the subscribe button. Whether you're from Grinnell or out of town or Solon, thank you for joining us.
Liv Nelson steps in for the Spartans. Nice pitch. Inside, belt high, caught the corner. Strike 1. So 1-1's the count, 1 out, nobody on. Tries to get her to chase outside. She doesn't. Ball 2. Actually, it looks like the rain has gone away.
Yeah, there's still a little drizzle out there. You can see through the field lights.
Okay. A little bit of something. Swing and a miss. Or it's actually chopped foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball.
I know a lot of our visitors from Solon are probably thinking it's rained all day in Solon, and I work in and out of the Iowa City area, and that is true. It was raining at 7 when I got there this morning, and when I left this afternoon at 3 o'clock, it was still raining.
Well, both of us.
That's right.
Both of us were watching rain all day. I didn't know if it was what it was doing here back in town in Grinnell, but yeah, I wasn't sure that they were going to get this game in based on what we were seeing on the east side of the state. They canceled the Solon game. That was at Solon. I think there was some activities at Solon, maybe.
Solon, Mount Vernon canceled. Someone else over there in the wall. If Clear Creek and Manna, if they would have had anything, they would have been flooded out.
Yeah, I kept checking the radar. I kept checking my phone to see if it was what the status was, if it was going to get canceled or postponed or delayed or what, and all for nothing. We still got game 1 in, and hopefully we're going to be able to get game 2 in here.
Yeah, I hit about Malcolm coming home, and the sun started to peek through the clouds.
I was going to say we should start carpooling, really, if truth be told. We're all going the same way most of the time. Wachter.
Next up for Solon, number 16, Addison Walter.
Well, tomorrow I'm going on vacation, so.
Oh, okay. So I'll actually I'm off tomorrow. So yeah, so neither one of us is going to the east side of the state tomorrow. Swing and a miss for Addison Walter.
So for a little update on our schedule, we will not have any live coverage over at the baseball field tomorrow night when the boys host Solon. So that's kind of an oddity for us, but people do go on vacation and we're leaving town, and my backup is leaving town to run production, so we're calling night off. I believe that you'll probably be able to see it on our huddle camera if you go to Grinnell Tigers activities on the huddle camera, and you could watch it that way.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had that capability.
Still opportunities to see it, and it's just the live stream setup, just picking up off the PA.
So Addie Walter at the plate. Liv Nelson on first. 1 out, 1-2. Here's the pitch from Imhoff. Big swing and a miss for a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Runner does advance, though, and is in safe at 2. There was a throw down, just didn't get her. I think they'll make that trade, though. We'll take the Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout and give up the base. 2 outs. Ostrander steps in.
Sounds like a bunch of dogs barking.
Swing, chop foul, back at us. Strike 2, down quick, 0-2 in the count. Chop back foul. Fighting it off, trying to stay alive. Riley up quick in the count, 0-2. Stays 0-2. 2 outs, runner at second. Misses away, has some to work with, has some to throw away. 1-2. Upstairs, up and in for ball 2. Deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, second inning. Tigers up 2-0. Jammed her. Should be an easy play for T. Smith at 2, and it is. Out number 3 to retire the side on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Grinnell Tigers softball.
Tigers, number 15,
Game
Alyssa
2.
Flander.
Tigers are up 2-0. Bottom of the second.
Alyssa Flander going to be our leadoff hitter for the bottom of 2. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Flander got on late in game one to kind of get a rally going, keep a rally going. That deflects off the pitcher.
Nice.
Third baseman dives to try to recover, misses. The shortstop gloves it, but Flander is safe at one.
I could almost pass the first one as a hard hit, but the second one would have to be an error.
Yeah, I don't know how to score that one. Because I think by the time the deflection happened, she was already safe. I don't think you could have got her at that point. Nevertheless, she is safe at one. So regardless of how you score it, we got a runner on. And Josie Smith at the plate. Lainey Hinkle in the circle for the Spartans. Down early 2-0 in the count. Josie's up 2-0 in the count. It's going to be a shot to short. Gets one, gets the lead runner, can't turn it. Good effort by the Spartans to try. Only one out. Just Flander and Josie switch spots. Harms comes up. Josie fake steals. They check behind her. She's up easy back at one. Kennedy Harms. Ball squirts away from the catcher. Josie's up easy at two. So 1-1's the count with that one out. Josie's in scoring position for Harms. That's going to be in there.
I think a score run on that one.
Up easy for Josie at home. Josie and Kennedy switch spots. Nice little poke out there to left. Drops right in front of the left fielder. And she's up easy for two. Back to the top for Taylor Smith. Dead ball. Harms goes back to two. Taylor takes strike one, or is assessed strike one. High ball one. Yeah, we saw those bats at work for the Tigers in game one, top to bottom, bats aplenty. On the night before last night, the team was batting .381 with a .435 OBP, OPS at .947. So statistically, you knew they had bats, and they certainly showed us those in game one.
Yeah.
And not bad to start here in game two.
Well, and you couple that with the magic base running of moving the girls on stealing, so.
That could be trouble. Shortstop roams back to get it. Calls off the left fielder for out number 2.
Kylie Bond.
too close of a call to do any type of a tag up.
Yep, and yeah, is that Kennedy still at 2, holds at 2. KB. Another ribby on the night for KB. Another single for KB to go with her pair of homers.
I don't think she's walked away from the field not doing anything. I mean, every time she's been at bat, it's been a...
Right, it's been a success. It's either all the bases or one base and...
Clean in a few ahead of her.
Yep. She's going to take 2. She's in there safe. For Reese at the plate. 1-0 to Reese. Misses away. 2 balls, no strikes. So Reese up quick in the count with a runner, Kylie Bond in scoring position. And that's gone. So another, the 4th dinger on the night for Reese. 2 of them were over there in the over the left field fence. This time she scores KB. Another dive into the mosh pit. And the girls are celebrating. They're up 6-0 in the bottom of 2.
Home run as we approach the 9:01 hour of the night.
Man, that is crazy. Caitlin Smith comes in. Our new PA announcer is Jalen Idle. They gave Brady Greif the hook.
One and one.
1-1's the count. 2 outs. Caitlin Smith.
Blue was giving you the sign if you didn't see him.
2-1 high and away.
Attention deficit order here.
We're getting a little slap happy up here in the booth.
That's why we do it, to have fun.
Mrs. Lowe, 3-1. So yeah, Reese goes oppo to clear the bases for Caitlin Smith. Lainey Hinkle on the mound, walks Caitlin. Setting up Riley Imhoff.
Riley Imhoff.
Riley doubled last time up. That could be trouble. Nope. Center fielder roams and gets it. But again, the damage is done. 6-0 in the bottom of 2 on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Grinnell Tigers softball, Game 2. Tigers top of the third, up 6-0. Dan Walker, Dave Van Compernol here on the call.
Hey, Dan. How are you doing?
Wake you up from your little nap. Long day.
Thanks for the invite. This has been a fun one.
It's always fun. That's why I got you back next week for multiple nights.
Oh, did you? I'm not sure I knew about that. Thanks for letting me know so I could plan ahead and schedule it. But number 10, is that number 10 for Sparty?
Yes. Number 10 is Rhea Farlinger.
Oh, Farlinger, yeah. Farlinger, number 10 for Sparty. Up quickly here, Riley is against Farlinger. 2 quick strikes coming right after her. So Harms is behind the plate now. Infield looks the same as last game, except now we have Trinity Carlson at first. So Ree is out in left, Flander in center. Nice high heat from Riley to strike out Farlinger for out number 1.
Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout.
Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And is that Josie and Wright then?
Here, I can tell you. Yeah. Josie Smith.
Josie Smith and Wright. So, yeah.
There's your character lineup.
Dan's showing me the high-tech electronic, placement of the Tigers in the field, and I'm going off the old-fashioned pen and paper.
We have the tools, and your eyes can't see that far, so I'm just helping you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A lot to keep track of. But
as I asked our young men earlier, who's out there, and they couldn't see the numbers either. So
just misses high. But yeah, so Harms, and then looks like Macy's flexing there with Trinity. In there for strike 2, 1-2. New ump behind the plate. He's given that low and away here in game 2. And Riley's been exploiting it successfully. Little bunt. Caitlin Smith handles it easily for out number 2.
Next up for Solon, number 21, Lainey Hinkle.
Trinity a little bit of a stretch there to help beat the runner. Lainey Hinkle steps in for Sparty. Misses away. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. The field looks good.
It does.
Like the guys have done a nice job on the field here. Infield and outfield are beautiful. hitter, HBP. So Hinkle advances to first.
Next up for Solon, number 15, Izzy Freeze.
Izzy Freeze.
Courtesy runner, number 6.
Mead. So Mead comes into courtesy for
Harlow Mead.
Harlow. I like that. So Mead courtesies for Hinkle, the pitcher. 2 outs to Freeze. Yeah, we talked a little bit, Dan, in that first game about, maybe they were trying to save a pitcher for the nightcap, and we thought maybe they were saving Ree, but they were saving Riley Imhoff. Runners going in there. Nice throw down, nice tag, but just a little bit late.
I was looking at here. It says that, excuse me, Riley's had 8 games in already this season.
Yeah, her and Rhiannon were kind of battling for strikeout leader, and then Rhiannon pulled away by a few. But I think Rhiannon had 38, and shoot, Riley's got 30 something.
33.
Yeah. Comebacker, nicely played by Riley for out number 3. No runs across, 1 runner stranded. 6-0 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Macy Andrews.
Tiger softball as we head into the bottom of the third. 6-0
Good
Tigers
guys.
lead.
6-0 good guys in the bottom of the third. Macy Andrews caught a good game in game 1 and is our designated player here in game 2. So Harms is now behind the plate, and Trinity Carlson is flexing and playing first. So Macy with the bat, Trinity with the glove out at 1.
Ball 2. In there for ball 3.
Yeah, Macy 312 coming into tonight with a 368 OBP, a 764 OPS. So got a little bit of a pop there.
She's leading right now. Let's see if she could.
She's ahead 3-1. Walked her.
Next up for the Tigers, number 15, Alyssa Flander.
Courtesy for the, or is that would that be a pinch runner for Macy?
Yes. Who is it that came in?
Is it 25? $25 or 35?
25. Ivy Kellogg.
Ivy Kellogg. Flander fouls one back. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. I see Dustin out in the stands, so if you have any financial questions, just come right out and ask him right here tonight.
The bleacher's open. Ooh.
Caught the inside corner for a called strike.
That called strike looked like it was at her elbow is the problem.
It was a little high. A little high. Down 0-2 in the count. In the dirt. Runner's going to be safe at 2. No throw. Yeah, we talked a little bit in game one about the Tigers, and I think they're ranked in last week's IGH SAU rankings. They were ranked 12th, and again, that's last week's number. I think the new ones come out tomorrow, so they should be higher than that after taking those two in Cedar Rapids, and hopefully these two here against Solon.
It used to always come out like on Tuesdays. I don't know why it switched to Thursday.
Flander, a high fly ball between center and right. Center calls off the right fielder for the grab. Runner stays at 2. Yeah, I want to say it's Thursday. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, it did change. I mean, I don't know. The preseason started. It came out on a Monday, and then it rotated to a Thursday. But last year, I was thinking it was always Tuesday morning that you. Well, back when we used to read the paper, that might have been like 15, 20 years ago when we actually picked the paper up and read the paper for.
Yeah, I still pick it up and read it. The Grinnell Herald, for instance.
I do too. Grinnell Herald comes every Tuesday and Friday.
Right. Issued Monday and Thursday, but if you get it by mail, it's Tuesday and Friday. But yeah, so the IGH SAU rankings should come out tomorrow, and they should be higher than 12. The varsity bound as the pinch runner steals third. What do we say? Kellogg steals third. And then the varsity bound power index has the Tigers at 8th. So yeah, you kind of want to be in that 1 through 8 so that you can host and kind of make your route easier the postseason. There's a nice little pop up to left. She makes the catch and doubles off the runner at third for the third out. Great play out there in left to come up with that one and to get up and make the play at third. 6-0 Good Guys on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Welcome back to the top of the fourth inning. Tiger softball on the Grinnell Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Yeah, so due up here for Solon is the Miller girls and Liv Nelson. So Adeline Miller, Emerson Miller, and Liv Nelson to start us off here in the top of the fourth for Sparty. Riley Emhoff pitching just a gem here in game 2. We weren't sure what her status was, whether she was out or in or what, but
she is keeping the game moving along.
I was going to say she's doing real well. I'm glad I got her to stick with softball.
Number 11, Adeline Miller.
Swinging for strike 1.
Strike 1, foul 1.
Yes, we talked a little bit about the Tigers ranking. Solon came into tonight unranked by the IGH SAU in 3A. Again, we're 4A. They came in unranked in 3A, and they were 15th, though, in the Varsity Bound Power Index. So, you know, that WAMAC East is pretty tough. So that 11-6 rank record coming in was a little deceptive. They're better than the 11-6.
And that's where that power index rating actually holds true, because when you take 2 losses to Williamsburg, which you're number 1 team in the state.
Nice rip there by Adeline Miller, just fouled down the third base line. Yeah, I think the power index kind of takes into account more stuff, right? And it's constant, right? It's current.
Right.
The IGH SAU, you got to wait a week to kind of update it.
Well,
Bound kind of updates it immediately in real time.
Yeah, and it uses true statistics to actually give your rating, and then when you look at the IGASU, you have one person that uses his knowledge to give the rankings every week.
Rip to third, plays it cleanly, comes across for the out number 1. So Emerson Miller. Miller 1, Miller 2 steps in. Riley Emhoff just dealing here in game 2. Change high, misses for ball 1. Nice little play by Caitlin Smith out there at third too to field that cleanly, and that was a long throw across to 1 and still got her. Strike 1. That's going to be in there for a single just over the head of KB, the shortstop. Flander roams over and gets it to the cutter.
Next up for Solon, number 5, Liv Nelson.
Nice little poke there by Emerson Miller.
It was the sweet spot when it just seemed like you could bounce it right over top of the infield into that outfield.
Fouled back over our head for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Yeah, we were talking a little bit in between 1 and 2. In that game 1, like Solon was hitting where we weren't, and just outside the reach of a diving Taylor Smith, of a diving KB, jumping KB, just missing the glove, and that one just missed too. But despite all that, we were still able to put all those bats to work and put all those runs on the board. So
when it's all said and done, people just see they won the ball game. don't, and they have no understanding of what it took to get there.
Well, and you look, whatever the fielding stats look like, when the dust settles and all said and done, whatever the fielding stats look like, KB and Ree's hitting night is going to make up for any of that.
Well, and that's where I think a lot of people don't. They do, but I encourage everybody to go out, spend the money for a whopping $38 for a 2-year subscription to the Grinnell Herald to have it delivered to your house. But Martha Pender's superior writing for sports and football, Jeremy Shapiro's writing on football sports. We couldn't have it any better to have the coverage that we do on sports in the local paper.
KB. Yeah, so get the lead runner again. So Emerson Miller is out at 2.
Riley is taking care of business, and what gets past her, the defense is picking it up.
Yeah, back on the Grinnell Herald and Martha and Jeremy. I still don't know how they cover all that so quickly, and good articles, right?
Yeah.
In-depth, good
Excellent.
Articles. I still don't know how they cover all that terrain in such a short time.
And this year they brought on, like I said earlier, Billy Lopato's covering a lot of the baseball. Let's Martha focus here, then have a little bit of interim break in between. I know they had a longtime employee that retired and brought on a new employee to cover some of those spots. So a few more things down in the working pits at the Grinnell Herald that Martha and Peggy have to pick up the loose ends on.
Yeah, they do a nice job. Do a nice job with it.
Beautiful
So,
fish.
yeah, Liv Nelson is safe at 1 on that fielder's choice. Walter comes in down 1-2 in this count. Should be playable. Communicate. Riley calls them off for out number 3. No runs, 1 stranded, 6-0 Tigers on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
To the bottom of the 4th we go. Grinnell Tiger softball live on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Sorry about fell off the chair there. Got a little high string in the voice.
Stepping in the box for the Tigers.
As always, our innings are brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm. Thank you, Brent Nichols, for all your sponsorship of our innings.
So Kennedy Harms here is going to step in, lead us off in the top of the 4th. Hinkle still in the circle for Solon. Pop back foul. Might have room. Ooh. Had room, but she ate a little bit of the fence there.
Wowzer.
Was not able to come up with it. Great effort, though. Hopefully she's okay. I think Blue's checking on her. She's shaking her head. She's okay. Yeah, had room, but got the fence and not the ball.
A little fence ring on her chin in the morning.
But a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. That one misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike to Kennedy Harms, senior. Little change drops in there for strike 2. Yeah, nice mix here. Seniors, juniors, some freshmen, some 8th graders. Like I said, all things are clicking for them. The bats, the pitching, the fielding, the chemistry. And I can't speak enough about sort of that fight back in game 1. That says a lot about your team and your program. Drop third. They make the out at 1.
Taylor Smith.
So back to the top for T. Smith. Tigers up 6-0 in the nightcap. Drops a bunt down third. Third baseman crashes, fields it cleanly, and makes the out at 1. Doing a nice job there of at least getting it down, putting it in play.
Yeah.
And then, you never know, good things happen. That time you were out, but she's done some nice stuff tonight. KB.
That one had to catch the very corner.
High and away. Ball 1. 1-1's the count to KB. Yeah, speaking of the paper, get the paper and check that box score. It's going to be a pretty darn impressive box score when it's all said and done. Misses low and away. Catcher tries to frame it. New blue behind the plate wasn't buying it either.
He has a little bit more of a voice than the first blue. At least we can hear him when he says strike.
That's gonna be caught by the left fielder. So the first poke by KB that doesn't end up with her on base. 6-0 though. Grinnell Tigers on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the top of the 5th. Tiger softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Dave Van Campanile, Dan Walker, Brady Greif, Jalen Idle, filling in the blanks, filling in the laughs. Fun press box.
Don't feed their egos. Don't feed their egos over there. They've been sniffing around the box for years here, wanting to get in the booth. They want to.
For Solon, number 13, Dylan Ostrander.
They finally got let in on the PA. Now they're wanting to go Tigers Live Sports. Don't let them in.
I was offered that last year before they offered it to you, actually.
That's not true. Not true. Brady Greif says I was a scab for him, and that Dan asked him to call the games before me. That's not true.
You were in the football press box first.
But yeah, Ostrander here. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Riley just super composed out there, like just dealing. Oh, little bloop over KB's head again, just misses. The cutoff misses, goes astray into past the first baseman into the foul territory. Runner's going to go all the way to 3.
Now batting for Solon, number 10, Rhea Farlinger.
Yeah, just a little misunderstanding, miscommunication. We're deep into game 2 here, a little late. Maybe a little lax on that exchange there.
Well, you know, Kylie's arms might hurt from hitting.
Right, Ree's, yeah, so gets past Kylie, gets out to Ree. So, yeah, again, with the night they've had at the bat, I don't think Coach could be too upset with him. But nevertheless, Ostrander is on third, threatening the shutout here by Riley. Farlinger down quick 0-2, no outs. Swing and a miss for a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Out 1.
Now batting for Solon, number 2, Keegan Kleppy.
Seems like it took a little bit to get to out number 1.
Keegan Kleppy back to the top here for Sparty. See if we can get dialed back in here. Slap. Lefty slap again, just over the outstretched arm of KB into left for Ree, and the runner does score, so the shutout is over. 6-1 Tigers, and Kleppy will be safe at 1.
Number 21, Laney Hinkle.
Yeah, I can't help but think that, you know, a couple times ago, just the girls were maybe a little tired here deep into game 2. A little lax on the defensive side, and hopefully they'll get dialed back in here and finish this one out.
Well, you know, you look at the 2 or 3 innings that we had that we put quite a few runs on. You know, we ran the top of the order twice, so.
Misses low and inside for ball 3. So down 3-0. See if Riley can battle back here. 3-0 to Hinkle. Pitcher versus pitcher. Shows bunt. Pulls it back. Takes strike 1.
Good battle back by Riley.
See if she can battle all the way back here and win it. Misses upstairs for ball 4. So we're going to have Kleppe on 2, Hinkle on 1. With Freeze coming to the plate. Coach is calling time, going to talk to the girls. Infield, everybody's coming in except the outfielders.
Sorry, Dan. We'll share that yawn with everybody.
Just going to kind of settle them down a little bit. Up 5 in the top of the 5th. 2 runners on, 1 out. Freeze is probably their most dangerous hitter. Just misses low for ball 1. Trinity's got it out and right. Nice job getting it in and out at 3. Amazing catch and play by Trinity to make the out and right and get the runner going from 2 to 3, testing the youngster's arm, and she says, 6-1 now, going into the bottom of the 5 on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Middle of the 5th, going into the bottom. Tigers lead 6-1.
Yeah, and correction, Dan, I ruined Josie Smith's highlight reel. So that was Josie Smith out in right. Makes a awesome catch out there. Quick exchange and throws it in to Caitlin Smith at third to get that runner who was tagging up at 2. So testing the senior's arm, and the senior sat the runner down.
The Smith connection.
Smith to Smith. I like that. Actually, senior to freshman, maybe? What?
Sophomore.
Sophomore. So senior to sophomore. But yeah, Josie came up firing. Like, she got that ball out of there in a hurry and got the out.
That's something we'll have to put on our look, or I should say, what we're looking for is to have the word combination that if we had a Smith, and Smith law firm act there.
Oh,
Smith,
I like
Smith
that.
and Smith.
I like that. I like that.
Not that it didn't happen, but I'm just, that's what I get from being around my son. He has these clever combinations, all these names he puts together. So
right, like Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
The worst thing is I would think about it like 5 plays after it happened, so it wouldn't really roll off your tongue.
Well, if you talk to Blake and maybe Tyler, maybe we can redo the call on that Josie play and kind of dub that in and fix it so she has a nice highlight reel to take with her. High to right center, camps under it in the warning track, the center fielder, and makes the play.
Next up for Grinnell, number 6, Kate Smith.
Long fly ball to center at the wall. So Caitlin Smith steps in here.
See if Caitlin's back. Whistle like the ball coming into her glove as she tagged out that player.
Boy, that ball was right on the money, and then Caitlin did a nice job of putting the tag on her. Nice shot, high to left field, has a chance.
Oh.
Right at the fence, robbed. Nice play out there and left. Caitlin Smith thought it had a chance.
Riley Imhoff.
A little heartbroken coming back to the dugout. She thought she had one.
Thought Caitlin was going to stick an HR behind her name tonight. It wouldn't surprise me the way these bats are rolling.
Gonna say plenty of bats. Plenty of bats. Who do we got here? Kennedy Harms. Or is this Riley?
Number 3.
Yeah, Riley Imhoff, excuse me.
Riley last bat had a nice pop.
Got under that one a little bit. High popper to short for out number 3. As we go into the top of the 6th on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
Tiger softball live on Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. I hit the button and turn it off, turn it back on. Tigers lead 6-1. Top of the 6th.
It's a good night for the Tigers, so I think
is.
they'll forgive us our misstatements and faux pas and errors.
Anytime you can watch your team, home team win, and it's always a good night. If you're watching us on the YouTube channel, we appreciate you for joining in. If you haven't already hit that like button, don't hit unlike. Just give us another like if possible.
Jammed her, popped up to KB. Easy can of corn for out number 1 here in the top of the 6th.
Next up for Solon.
That rain is back and kind of threatening, and so I think folks are wanting to kind of maybe get this up and out in a hurry. Emerson Miller.
It's picking back up again.
Yeah, kind of a soft little drizzle, but pretty solid.
Strike hitting that inside corner.
Two one, misses low and away. Misses low. Had some good smoke to it. 3-1 to Emerson Miller. High Heat couldn't lay off it for strike 2.
Emerson wanted to get something. She wanted to put a little swing into it.
I'll tell you what, that's the pitch. You know, of all the time we've spent out on the softball field, that High Heat is the hardest one for them to lay off of. There's a shot to left center. She's going to try for 2 and get it. Slid and probably didn't need to. I think
number 5, Liv Nelson.
But you'd have to think anytime that ball hits the grass, it needs to be wiped off or exchanged.
I like that the girls, the infield, came to talk to Riley that time, just to encourage her, and no harm, no foul, nothing hurt. Just get back to work. So still got the 1 out. Runner in scoring position for Sparty. Liv Nelson at the plate. Away. 2-0.
That one had a pretty hard track to the outside.
Yeah, she's got some nice heat, some nice movement. Mix a change in there every now and then. Popped up. Taylor Smith calls everybody off for out number 2.
Next up for Solon, number 16, Addison Walter.
Okay, Addison Walter. Walker. Is it Walter? Yeah, Walter.
Walter. It is
Excuse me. Addison Walter. High Heat for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Low, ball 1. Big lead from Miller there at second. Nice little secondary. Pop to center. Flanders ranging over, makes the play for out number 3. So nobody across, 1 runner stranded. 6-1 Tigers on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to Grinnell Tiger Softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Bottom of the 6th we go. Grinnell takes the Vats with a lead of 6-1. 33, Macy Andrews is up to bat.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 33, Macy Andrews.
Nice little wrap.
Nice little wrap up the middle. Nice little base hit there for Macy.
Next up for the Tigers, number 15, Alyssa Flander.
Alyssa Flander. Gonna courtesy for Macy.
For 25, Kellogg again.
25, courtesying for Andrews. 25 for 33. Thank you, Blue. That's going to be through there. Between third and short, out into left. Kellogg at 2, Flander at 1.
Next up for the Tigers, number 8, Josie Smith.
Josie Smith.
Josie had a little wrap of bat in her bat last 2 times up, right?
Yeah. They've all had a nice night tonight, top to bottom. Bunts gonna do the job, advance the runners. Kellogg to 3, Flander to 2.
Next up for the
Josie
Tigers,
successfully
number 5,
sacrifices herself for the team. And Kennedy Harms with 2 runners on in scoring position with only 1 out. Single should score 2. That's going to be too shallow to advance the runners. Played easily by the second baseman for the Spartans.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 1, Taylor Smith.
Old Keegan Kleppy there at 2. At second. Taylor Smith back to the top. Infield in again. High. Ball 1. I want to see Taylor just dink one over the head of that crashed infield.
Yeah. Stick it right out there about where Blue's standing.
And that would low and away. Caught the corner for strike 1. Yeah, just a little dinker over the heads of that infield. Could possibly score 2 if it's in the right spot. Reached for it.
She was thinking dinking.
a little bloop single. Yeah, she reached a ways for that one to stay alive here. 1-2. Fouled off for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Apologize if we've missed a few of those along the way this evening.
I think the logo's been popping. May not mentioned everyone, but the logo's been popping.
Let's look at that contract. What's the contract say? Is it the logo or is it the verbal? Oh,
man alive!
She's tried to go oppo. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count stays 1-2. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. She's trying to get fair into left. Grounds out to 2, however. Strands 2. 6-1 going into the top of the 7th. The Solon Spartans are down to their last 3 outs here on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Top of the 7th we go.
Top of 7. Been a crazy night of softball out here. Sort of both games kind of exciting, but in a different way. Like if you're a Grinnell fan, you're okay with this 6-1 action here in game 2. Riley Imhoff continues in the circle, trying to get the complete game. Lost the shutout with a little bit of that round robin. Little hit up the middle, just outside the reach of Taylor Smith. Dribbles out into center for Flander to bring in. So the leadoff hitter for Solon in the top of the 7th is on.
Number 9.
That should be Beckett Kabbalah.
For Solon, number 9, Kennedy. Nope.
Beckett Kabbalah.
Beckett Kabbalah.
Beckett Kabbalah.
Kabbalah.
Let's go in I was looking for the wrong one.
Popped up. KB's got it. Calls everybody off. Out number 1. Runner stays.
Number 2, Keegan Kleppy.
Well, I saw yellow over here, so I was flipping. Orange, not yellow. Jeez.
We're falling apart up here. We're falling apart up here.
Strike 1, foul ball. There we go.
Tries to get her to chase away. Lefty slapper. Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice job. Caitlin Smith dives for a shot, like a line drive, actually in foul territory probably, and then comes up ready to fire to first to try to double that runner off, but pockets it and just takes the one. So 2 outs, 1 runner on. Solon's down to their last out here in the top of 7. Laney Hinkle fouls one off for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. 0-1. Fouls another one back quickly down in the count, 0-2. So Solon down to their last strike here in the nightcap. The Tigers took Game 1, 17-15 in a crazy comeback, possibly historic comeback for the girls, and then went up early and often here in Game 2, putting up 6-0 for until the 5th, and then Solon got one across on kind of a merry-go-round round robin fielding snafu, and that's it, folks. Taylor Smith with the pop-up. 6-1 Grinnell Tigers. The Tigers advanced to 17-2 on the season. And, man, what a great night of softball, Dan.
Great night. A little bit of rain here and there, but needless to say, it ended up beautiful.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think no matter what the weather was, I think the coaching staff and the kids and the parents are going to take this one. But yeah, thanks again for the invite, Dan.
Yeah, we'll be back on Monday. So as I said, we're taking the next night off, so we won't be here tomorrow night for the baseball game, but coming back next week. Let me pull the schedule here. Make sure Dave knows where he's going. So we'll be back here for a baseball doubleheader against Independence. That'd be Dave Van Compernoll and I. Monday night.
You just thousands of people just clicked off the live stream.
And
they're
then,
like, "Oh, not Dan and Dave again."
Blake Walker will be on the softball game for Independence, and maybe we could get Caitlin Van Compernoll come up and join him. Give him a little bit of a commentary to go through the night. And then Tuesday, the 24th, Dave and I have baseball again. Knoxville home, that's a single game. And then on the softball diamond, it is Blake Walker again for a single 7:30 game against Mid-Prairie. So busy week next week as we get going into the middle of June, and I guess towards the end of June.
The girls are flying the W out there,
That's
Dan.
Right. As always, thank you for joining us on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. I'm Dan Walker. He's Dave Van Compernoll, and we'll say good night.
This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.